Hello, good morning, good afternoon, whatever time zone it is where you're at. Welcome. UncleWooly here with a little bit more of the ChatGPT fueled or guided or whatever you want to call it. Soul Level 1 Dark Souls Remastered. Currently on part 6. Big cheers, everybody. Still morning for me, so I still need a little bit of coffee. I did a 12-mile bike ride last night, and it was my first bout of cycling for the season, and that first one is always super rough, so I'm a little sore today. A little feeling it. Hopefully everybody's having a good Saturday so far. Wimpy, GG's on first. Also, welcome on in Katie, Ghost, Wummies, Lids. Good to see you all. Also, Ghost, thank you for those biddies. My gosh, you're very generous. Thank you very, very much. Oh my goodness. What a good day. What a good day. Like, the birds were chirping. It's just nice and cool. Not, like, super hot yet outside. Just a wonderful day so far. So hopefully everybody's day is off to a great start. Grooviest of mornings to the good Willem Dafoe. Oh, Romo, dude. What a lad. How was tactics last night? I was out and about cycling, so I missed you on the tactics. How did it go? But cheers. Welcome in. Good to see you. And Lids, I need to get your updated username into my auto shoutout. Excuse me. My gosh. Oh no. It was rough. Some progress, but still stuck. Yeah, it is a tough game. It is a very tough game. And I just had such a tough time with it when I was younger. Maybe I just didn't have the right strategy brain for it back then. I'd love to revisit it as an adult, but man, tough game. I wish you the best of luck, and I hope to catch you next week, dude. All right. So, one quick announcement I want to get out of the way. I do have a upcoming merch promotion. Yeah, there's a lot to keep track of. So instead of like a big charity stream, for Pride Month, we're going to do a merch soft fundraiser for a local to me charity called Saga Youth, and it's fairly local to where I'm at. And any of the proceeds from my Pride themed merch will go directly to them. And as it's a fundraising item, it's going to be a little bit more expensive than the typical merch items from the merch store, so just so you're aware of that. And those will all drop on June 1st. So just thought I'd get that little bit of promotion for that out of the way real quick. They are new glasses, and I'm Toby free this weekend as he's in Scotland. My small human has chickenpox, so we're enjoying the sun in the garden. Oh, that sounds peaceful. That sounds so peaceful. I was going to ask you about the wedding, but I suppose Tobes went over for that. That's fun though. He shared some pictures of his food. Looked really, really good. I'm quite a bit jealous on that. And this is not a paid promotion for Pair Eyewear, but I am giving them a try, and I'm liking them so far. The only complaint I have on this pair is that they're kind of loose, so I have to kind of push them up my nose quite a bit. But the cool thing is they're magnetic attachments, so you can swap out kind of different styles on the top, and also they have like sunglasses toppers, which is really, really nice. Yeah. So it's fun. It makes it so you can kind of swap up the look of your eyewear without having to, invest in like completely different pairs of glasses. So it's pretty cool. And they ended up being less expensive than just putting new lenses in my old frames. So, win-win. I had the legs curved a touch more and it helped. Yeah, I'm probably going to look into doing that because that it just needs a little bit of adjustment. All right, I think I'm done rambling on. My gosh, it's good to see you all this morning. ChatGPT is going to tell us how to finish out Dark Souls Remastered, and I made the decision on Wednesday night. And I don't know if I widely told anybody, but we're going to change from just doing it any percent on this Soul Level 1 run to all bosses. We're so close to doing all of them that we might as well just do it. So that's what we're going to do. That's what we're going to do. Because I know later on I'm going to kick myself I'm like, oh man, you were so close. Why didn't you just do all bosses? So that's what we're going to do. And we got one attempt on Artorias last time, but let's see what good friend Chad has to say. Let's see what Chad has to say. I'm attempting Artorias. What is a good strategy and loadout for SL1? It's thinking. It doesn't know. We've stumped Chad. Is this where the run ends? Oh. Oh, there it goes. Wow. I think ChatGPT, do you need some coffee this morning? I think this is the slowest I've ever seen it generate an answer. Fighting Artorias at Soul Level 1 can be challenging, but with the right strategy and loadout, you can overcome him. Here are some tips to help you in your battle. Okay. Equip light armor, use fast weapons.
That's alright, little Hank. It doesn't matter if you have the beard on the outside, as long as you got the beard on the inside.
And recover quickly the hand axe. Well, we have that. AJ, welcome in, dude. Kwami's, good to see you, too. I forget if I properly greeted you, and also Emmy. Good to see you all. My gosh. Upgrade your weapon as much as possible. We're there. Learn his patterns, so basically get good. I love how the bot tells us to get good. Dodge and counterattack. Dodging is crucial. Okay. So I think that goes hand in hand with number 3. This is really slow. This is definitely the slowest. Yeah, we're in Ulasil. What is 5? Watch out for power-up. Okay, at some point during the fight, Artorias may perform a power-up animation, buffing himself with increased speed and damage. This makes him more dangerous, so be extra cautious and focus on evading his attacks until the power-up wears off. Okay. So it's telling us not to do the, you know, try to interrupt it. Because I tried that last time and I just didn't have enough damage output or something.
Oh, I'm sorry, what's this? 7 contiguous segments, giving the longest road, and a sweet 10 points for the win? A booyah!
Strufty, I hope I can do you proud with that. Enjoy your Saturday ride, by the way. Enjoy your Saturday ride. May it treat you nicely, and I hope you're not as sore as I am today. Because that first ride of the season for me is always pretty rough, and I'm pretty sore today. Stay close, roll to his right. That's what we've been doing. Resins or bundles, we can't because of our lightning hand axe. Oh, I had a wonderful time, though. Cycling is so good for my mental health and physical health, but I think even more so mental health. And it was just a good time, and it was a beautiful night for it. There was a bit of a wind about 8 miles in, so it kind of zapped me of my energy trying to get from like the 8-mile mark to about 10.5 miles. It had a good headwind, but otherwise, pretty good. Pretty good. Patience and persistence. Okay, I'm good at that. Patience, observation, and adaptation. Or the 5 Ds. Dodge, dip, duck, dive, and dodge. Let's refresh Chad here. Chad is just loading way slow this morning. think ChatGPT needs some coffee. Okay. I hope that helps. We'll find out next time. Yeah, I guess. Must have had too much bourbon last night. No, wait, that might have been me. I don't think that's Chad. The too much bourbon might have been me. Okay. I say too much, I mean just I had 1.5 and I fell asleep and woke up to realize I hadn't finished the second one. That's what happens when you wake up to stream Final Fantasy at 4 in the morning and think you can stay up till midnight. It just doesn't work. I would have fallen asleep without the bourbon. Oh. Oh. Oh, what I needed to have done is kindled that bonfire. That's what we need to do. I need to go back. Do I have a homeward bone? Alright, homeward bone, where are you at? There we go. We'll try this again. We'll try this again. Alright. Are we hollow? Yeah, looks like Odin had some beef jerky hands. And we're going to use just a normal humanity. Because the thing is, I don't think having over 15... over 15 Estus on this isn't going to make any sense. Because you just have so few opportunities to heal against Artorias. And we're going to kindle twice. There we go. Now we're ready. While I'm making my run over there, I know I didn't get Artorias on the first try, but we'll see if I get him first try on this stream, so we're going to throw a prediction up anyway. If you want to throw away some channel points. Yes, if you have faith. No, if you're a realist, you've been here before. You know exactly what to expect. I didn't send the elevator back up either. Rookie move. Rookie move, Wooly. I am a silly person this morning. Apparently I need more coffee. There we go. Just in case. Oh, AJ. Love you too, dude. But I understand. I understand. Oh, Artorias is easily my favorite boss fight. And one of my favorite characters of... So, one of my favorite boss fights of the game, but one of my favorite characters of the entire series. Wizard, good morning. Good morning. How's it going, dude? Happy Saturday. Alright. Oh, we got some people that have some faith. And some that don't. So, we'll see how this goes. Good old Artorias. You can hear him breathing on the other side, too. It's pretty menacing. Alright, let's do it. Whoa, that was way too soon. Oh, that was definitely too soon. Oh, Vampire Survivors. That's the reason why I'm somewhat late for stream this morning. Sorry, Plummies. That was a bad attempt. That's the reason why I was late for stream this morning. A little bit late anyway. Got sucked into a good round of Vampire Survivors, and it lasted for about half an hour. Plummies, I'm sorry. I was in the library and I was using Poe, and man, I just maxed out garlic, and it was just wrecking. It was so good. There was a good, like, 5 minutes where all I had to do is stand still, and nothing could touch me. It is such a good feeling. When you just feel invincible. Plummies, I'm so sorry. I'll pay better attention this time. Can't defeat Artorias and read chat at the same time. I did get the what is it, the evolution of the garlic, and it's just basically a black cloud that hangs around you. That was pretty sweet. I had almost got all the upgrades for all the items I had. That's how long the round lasted. I think I got to level 63, 64 on that run. Alright. For real this time. Oh, come on. That was way early. What are you doing, Wooly? Nope. Come on. I just need a heal. Artie boy, why you no let me heal? There we go. Oh. That's the thing, you can barely heal against him. There we go. Okay, he's gonna buff. We're just not gonna... because I don't think I can knock him out of it. Just need to not get hit. gonna be a long battle. Long battle. Pocket sand. Oh, no. No. I was too confident in dodging that second spin attack. Good attempt, though. That felt good. That's the thing about Artorias, is that even though he has a fairly simple moveset, it never feels boring. It never feels like the battle's unfair. Ah, such a good boss fight. It's so well balanced. Quick heads up for non-sub friends. You do have an ad starting soon. It is the greatest weapon known to man. Pocket sand. Pocket sand. I've gone too far. I've gone too far. All right. If we can get Artorias, possibly Manus and Kalameet this stream, that would be amazing. But I think what I want to do is to do Artorias and then do the other optional bosses we have. Dark Sun Gwyndolyn and Crossbreed Priscilla. Ooh, that one gets me sometimes. Okay. Feel like I'm doing decent damage. Just wait for that to heal. Come on, Artie boy. Pocket sand. dodging backwards on that is dangerous. See, that I don't understand. The hitbox on that is ridiculous. That's okay. That's okay. Ooh, close. No, we'll take the free heal. Ooh, close. Close, close, close. What in the world is that? Good morning, Prince Leo. Good morning. Hopefully, I know you're going to be in the process of moving over the course of this next week, so definitely wishing you the very best of luck with that. That was a good run. Felt like a good run. Did I get... Am I fully updated on my death counter here? Keep me honest. I think this is now my 4th attempt, but... I might have forgotten one. Oh. Get out of here. Dudes. Stop it. I think it's accurate, but you might need to play back the tape later. Did you forget we're closed Memorial Day weekend? Oh no. Yeah, the run is awful, because you either have to contend with the 2 of them on the right side, which is always a gamble, or it seems like less of a gamble on the left side, but I don't know. No perfect way to do this boss run, AJ. Yeah, more time to move. Yeah. You know, stinky if you wanted the hours, but also, you know, good that you have more time to take care of stuff at home. All right, this is the attempt. You and me, Artorias. It's you and me, buddy. Hey, Dipsauce, welcome in. Good to see you. How was your 12-hour stream yesterday? How did things go? Hopefully well. I was lurking for a good portion, but yeah, it was a lot of fun. Thank you for the very warm welcome too, by the way. Ooh, that was too close. That was way too close. Yeah, so we're doing Soul Level 1, Dark Souls 1. Ooh. Ooh. That was dangerous. Dangerous. Yeah, if he does 2 spinning jumps, it's kind of safe to punish, but just 1 is pretty sus. I don't normally stream on Saturdays, Prince Leo, but I had some time this weekend, and I'm kind of making up for, you know, taking a lot of time off last week. It's nice to see everybody. Nice to see everybody. Yep. I'd love to knock him out of that, but I just don't have the stats for it. Are you calling me a cartoon, AJ? Oh, pocket sand. Oh, the pocket sand got me every time with the pocket sand. Oh my lord. That was a good attempt too. Had I not been delayed by the pocket sand, we would have got it. I'm sorry, AJ. Or, also AJ, but also Strefty, who said we'd get it on the 4th attempt. I appreciate the faith, but it's a tough battle at any level. Unless you're AJ, who was a bit over-leveled with the big strong bonk stick. That might be one of the cleanest attempts I've seen on Artorias. Did you first try it, or was it like your first few attempts, AJ? Because I know it was something ridiculous. Did I get turned around? Oh yeah, I did. Yeah, second try? Jeez. Yeah, that's insane to me. My first playthrough, it took 26 attempts. So if I can do this in under 26 tries, I'll feel very happy about it. Not only because of Soul Level 1, but because I beat my old previous record, so... We'll see if that's possible this morning. Nish Guy, welcome in. Good morning. Good to see you. Alright, Hardy Boy, play nice. What in the world was that hitbox? Yeah. Oh! Pixel of Hope. We're still in this. We're still in it. So you're saying there's a chance. See, See, I've had way better luck dodging to the side on that than dodging forward. We just need him to do his charge up, which will give us time to heal. There we go. Yeah. 1 HP in a dream. Let's go. One HP and a dream. There we go. We got it. We're back in this now. Just like that, we're back in it. Nope. I dodged the wrong way. And just like that, we're out of it. And just like that, we're out of it. We were back in and right back out. The highs and lows of this fight are so dang cool. Because you never truly feel like you're on top of the fight, but it also still feels fair. It might be the most well-balanced fight of the entire series. It is so good. And Nishgai, if you have preferred nickname or preferred pronouns, feel free to share those. Want to make sure you feel welcome. I can speak English sometimes, I swear. Exactly. It's the perfect culmination of lore battle and just really well done boss battle. Like Yorm is pure spectacle. It is I would say a fairly easy battle in Dark Souls 3, but oh, it's so good because of the lore. But this is where like the lore and the gameplay just make it so much better. And if we were playing against a fully functional Artorias, we would lose handily. Because he's using his offhand. Because his left arm is kind of decommissioned. Which is just the coolest thing about this fight. That one was close. All right. Yep, exactly. Exactly, Nishgai. Ooh, pocket sand. Dangerous. Oh, no, that was bad. I know not to dodge backward on that. Silly. Silly, silly. Ah. We will go again. I wouldn't call out Bloodborne 2 of being outside the realm of possibility. It just hasn't been announced yet. There's always hope. Got some wrestling to watch, but good luck with the run. This shall not be the last time. Nish Guy, thank you very much for stopping in. Have a wonderful Saturday. Enjoy the wrestling, and hope to see you again soon. Can we get some hearts in chat for Nish Guy, please? I would love a remaster of Bloodborne. If anything else, just to even out the remaster it to the frame rate, get it up to a full 60 FPS. That would be nice. But it's still just a wonderful, wonderful game. I'm excited for the remake of Snake Eater, Metal Gear Solid, and also MGS 1, 2, and 3 coming to PS5 this autumn. Oh, and Alan Wake 2 got a release date on October 13th. Lots of good games to look forward to. I almost thought about setting up a emulator just to play MGS1, so I can wait for an official port. That would be awesome, because I'd love to do like a platinum trophy on that at some point. That was dangerous. Ooh, that was good. That was a good heal. Here we go. That quick slash is what's dangerous. I suppose it's more of a stab than a slash, but yeah. That one always scares me. Come on, dude. Yeah. I would say for me, I'm kind of a tie between MGS1 and MGS3. Mainly because I just spent so much time with MGS1. I think I've played that game like somewhere between 23 and 25 times. It's just so good. It is so dang good. For PlayStation 1, it was way ahead of its time. I should see if I can knock him out of that. If I can keep him from buffing, that would be super nice. Ooh. Ooh, that was close. Come on, Artie boy. Ooh. That was dangerous. okay. We're doing good. Ooh, way too close. There we go. Get some distance. Yeah, MGS2 was really great though too. I just love Kojima games. I have never played 4, so at some point I should do that. But 5, I will say, suffered from some major pacing issues. Ooh, that was very close. Wow, he's loving the somersault today. Oh, come on. That was too early. 1 HP in a dream. The dream became a nightmare pretty quickly. I'm getting it. I just need to be patient. This run, though, I want to see if I can knock him out of the charge up animation. If I can stay close enough to him, I think 2 R2s with the two-handed axe might do it. Ah, it's such a fun battle, though. Like, I'm not even mad. You know, there are bosses like 4 Kings on SL1 where I'm like, yeah, the boss run is terrible. And the RNG is just very unfriendly, but Artorias is just well balanced. Oh, Bed of Chaos. We just don't. We just don't even with Bed of Chaos. And what's funny is Bed of Chaos is just as difficult on any level as it is on Soul Level 1. It's just as difficult either way. Alright. Come on, Artie boy. Oh, he got me. He got me. Hey, Zenvin, welcome in. Welcome in. How was DJing with Elden Ring yesterday? I'm sticking away from Elden Ring spoilers, but from your Twitter videos, it looks like a lot of fun. Oh, that was not the right way to dodge that. That's the way to dodge it. Yeah, I can't knock him out of it. It was worth that try, though, I think. It was worth the try, at least. Very interesting. Very interesting. That's good. I'm glad you had a good time with it. Also, Paragamer, welcome in. Good to see you, Para. Getting him into booty. I'm trying. I'm trying. Trying to get the booty. Hopefully you're having a good Saturday, Zenvin and Para. Good to see you both. So, question on how that controls with the DJ Hero controllers. Like, what controls your character? Like, what controls the camera? Is it one of the platters? And then what controls the movement? I'm just so confused as to how that works. I'm intrigued. I suppose you're basically connecting it, and it acts like a MIDI map of sorts, and you can kind of just button map it to whatever, but I'm just curious of like what would be the best type of button layout for that. Alright. Alrighty. Artorias. Attempt number 10, technically. Because I tried him once last stream. Okay, we can't knock him out of that, so we're not even going to try. He's got to be good at dodging. 5Ds. Somebody kindled the bonfire, which is nice. Get out of here with your pocket sand. Dodge, dip, duck, dive, and dodge. Ooh, close. Okay, do your thing, buddy. Yep. Patches O'Houlihan. Boy, he is buffing a lot. Wait, he is aggressive. He is aggressive. Oh, no, 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 no. Good. Good, good, good. I just didn't want to punish. I was too close to the wall. Pocket sand. Pocket sand. Okay. Stay calm. Stay calm. Pocket sand. Ooh. Full clinch. So sweaty. Pocket sand. I'm not going to chance it. Not chancing it. Give me something safe to punish. And that's how you do it. Yes! Yes! So level 1, Artorias, 10 attempts. Let's heckin' go. Odin, my boy, you did it. Oh, yes. That is so good. I am very elated. Bonfire. And I think the puppies earned a treat. Because it's very sweaty in here, Jack. So thank you. Oh, no. That feels so good. Thank you for the GGs. Whew. Whew. Shake it out. I am so sweaty. All right. Puppy treat. Wizard, thanks for the GGs, dude. Look at those sleepy babies. I will get the hydrate as soon as these sweet girls get their munchies. Is it treat time? Is it time for the puppy treats? Ah. Jack, thanks for the puppy treat. I always like the bonfire in the background. Makes it feel like we're camping. Girls, are we camping? Except for the crazy noises that come from Ulasil. We could do without that. Lucy, hey. How about you don't violate US stuff? There you go. There you go. Yeah, when she gets the fur trimmed, it's a little bit of an exposed backside. Lucy. Can you not? Okay. There. Now it's safe. My goodness. I swear that dog's an exhibitionist or something. Good girls. Good girls. Jack, thank you for the treat. Thank you for the treat, and I need a hydrate. This wizard gave me a hydrate, dude. Thank you. Cheers, cheers. All right. So we need to ask ChatGPT about Ulasil, specifically Manus. I'm heading to Manus. What will I need? I'm gonna see if I can bait it to tell me to get the item I need. Yeah. Preparing for the battle against Manus, Father of the Abyss, requires careful consideration of your loadout and strategy. Here's what you'll need for the fight. A strong weapon. Well, we got that. High stamina regen. Grass crest shield. We have that. Fast rolls. Resins or bundles. High magic resistance. Okay, Dark Moon Seance Ring we need for the... Oh, Pendant. Item obtained earlier in the game. Some players believe it has a special effect against the Manus fight, or during the Manus fight. While its actual impact is debatable, you can equip it if you want to test the theory. Okay. So we'll have to ask it about the Pendant. So, where can I find... I I think I want to do the optional bosses first. So let's ask about the Dark Moon seance ring. How do I spell seance? Covenant of the Dark Moon. Join the Blade of the Dark Moon Covenant by speaking to Dark Sun Gwyndolyn in Anor Londo. Okay. And the Blade of the Dark Moon Covenant. Offered total 10 souvenirs of reprisal. I don't remember getting that in my first playthrough. I got the ring, but I didn't have to do all that. Let's regenerate the response. See if it says something different. Did we break the bot again? Chad, I'm sorry, Chad. I didn't mean to question you, Chad. In the catacombs. Specifically in an area called the Tomb of the Giants. Okay. Here's a step-by-step guide to finding the ring. Okay, we know how to do that. After defeating Pinwheel, the boss of the area, continue descending until you reach a dark underground cavern. Light the area, the tomb, yep. So we have the sunlight maggot, and it's told us we can use that. Skull lantern or the sunlight maggot. Okay. Find the large divine ember. As you explore the Tomb of the Giants, keep an eye out for a path on the right side that leads to a small platform with a ladder. Climb up the ladder to find a small cave with the large divine ember. I think we already got that. Okay. Reach the blacksmith. After navigating through Tomb of the Giants, you'll eventually come across a blacksmith named Gravelord. No. What are you doing, Chad? What are you doing? Once you defeat Gravelord Nido, his Lord Soul, return to Firelink Shrine. There speak to... What are you doing? Not only is it super slow, but it's just, okay. Well, let's see. Let's just go to Anor Londo and see what we can do. I'm sorry, Chad. Oh, we have the Dark Moon Tomb. Let's just go to that one. We can warp right there. Yeah, see, I knew it. And I don't think we have it. All right, Chad. Where is the Dark Moon Seance? ring located. It's not found in the catacombs or Tomb of the Giants. It is actually located in a different area of the game. Pulling a fast one on me. Okay, Duke's Archives. Okay, this is weird too. Okay. Prison Tower. Find the secret bookshelf in the prison tower. You'll come across a large bookshelf on the right side of the room. Examine it closely and will reveal a hidden passage. What? This didn't clear things up at all. What are you doing, Chad? No, the thing is, you can't go in there until you have the seance ring. No. I cannot... come on. I cannot enter the Dark Moon tomb without the Dark Moon seance ring. You are correct, and I apologize for the incorrect information. You're very incorrect. This is all very incorrect. Yeah, trolling me hard today. I heard the ring is in the catacombs in a demon coffin. Is this true? Thank you for your patience, and I hope this clears up any confusion. Well, at least it has manners in its trolling. It's a fairly nuanced level of trolling. You know? I appreciate it. Okay. I think as long as we traverse the reverse here. Yeah. No. Hey, at least we got the sorcerer. Hey, Sunbro. Good to see you. Good old Sunny Bee. Praise the sun. Our Sunbro is here. Oh, wait. Catacombs. Gotta go back to the catacombs. We are catacombing this place for a ring. bear with me 1 sec. Just 1 second. Here we go. Here we go. No, 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 no. I hate the bone wheel skeletons so much. They are one of the worst enemies of Dark Souls 1. Dark Souls 2, they're not as threatening. 3, they kind of stink, but they are the worst in 1. I defeated Knight Artorias, if that's what you mean. And it only took 10 attempts too, so that was pretty cool. Pretty happy about that. Oh no. Ridiculous. I'm gonna die more times to these stinking bone wheel skeletons trying to find this ring than I am against probably any boss in this game. I don't know. Four Kings was pretty rough. The Dark Moon Seance Ring. And ChatGPT was trolling us. Wouldn't give us a straight answer as to where it is. Oh wait, I forgot I have the Divine Club for this kind of business. There we go. Hey, Sandy Lee, welcome in. Welcome in. Good to see you. Happy Saturday. Is this the coffin? Nope. Okay. Please tell me this is it. Nope, that is not it. That is not it. And Plummies is trolling me now too. Is it soul level 1 is my level. And is it Shotten? Am I pronouncing your name correctly? Welcome in. Nice to meet you. Welcome in, welcome in. Oh, no, no, no. Come too far to die here. Come too far to die here. Plummies, thanks for the nice amount of biddies. Thanks for the nice amount of biddies. Oh, I never got this fog wall. Interesting. Ooh, German word for shadow. Okay. That is cool. So, am I incorrect in assuming that you're German? Or correct? Very cool. Very cool. Welcome in. Nice. Nice. Oh. Let's see if we can survive this. Oh. That's it. That's the ring. Plummies, you did not lead me astray. You led me to victory. So let's just see if we can use ourselves a homeward bone here. Come on, where's it at? There we are. Get out of here. Yes. And am I pronouncing that okay? Shotten? Do you have a preferred nickname or preferred pronoun? Or set of pronouns, I should say. But welcome in. Let us warp now to the Dark Moon Tomb. We'll set up a prediction for this boss. If you think I can do it on first try, yes, if you got faith. No, if you're a realist, you've been here before. You know what to expect. There we go. There we go. And it did tell us that we needed the ring to get in there. So it did tell us that, so... And thank you for the new follow, by the way. That is much, much appreciated. Happy Saturday. It is good to see you. Yeah, we're doing a Soul Level 1 run of Dark Souls Remastered. This is my second playthrough, and it's guided by ChatGPT, so I'm asking it questions as we go along on things to equip and things like that. And it helps kind of determine what I use. Dark Moon Seance Ring. There we go. So that was easy, right?
Halt! This is the tomb of the great Lord Gwyn. Tarnished it shall not be by the feet of men. If thou art a true disciple of the Dark Sun, cast aside thine ire. Hear the voice of mine self, Gwyndolyn, and kneel before me. O disciple of the Dark Sun, thou hast journeyed far. Hear my voice. If thou shalt swear by the covenant to become a shadow of Father Gwyn and Sister Guinevere, a blade that shall hunt the foes of our lords, then I shalt protect thee, safeguarding thy person with the power of the Dark Moon.
Okay, I got the trophy for it. I could have swore I already got that, but we don't need to
Very
join
well.
that.
We shall not need speech. Exit here and follow thine own design.
Yeah, about that. Not gonna happen, dude. Alright, let's do this. First try. First try.
What foolishness! Why
This is...
upon the great Lord's tomb, whilst thou art a disciple of the Dark Sun?
not a fun boss
Mark
fight.
the words of mine self, Gwyndolyn. Thou shalt not go unpunished.
But it is unique. Hey, tall and thin. Welcome in. Good to see you. Good to see you. Happy Saturday. Oh. Shoot. I hate this fight. I hate this fight so much. Come on, man. Ooh. 5 Ds of dodgeball. Oh. Oh no. Sorry, Pwummies. Sorry, Pwummies. I've gone and done it again. Pwummies and Sunburrow believed in me. Oh, you know what? This is a goofy one. I don't think... Can I still warp to... Okay, good. I just gotta remember to rest at it. Secret boss in the Dark Souls 3 DLC. I'm trying to think. That's either gonna be Midir or the champion Grave Tender. Just trying to think of the optional bosses. Yeah, lets me teleport here. Did I rest at the bonfire? Oh, that's weird. Maybe it's different on PC than PlayStation? Guess I don't know. Alright, let's do this. All the way from Firelink? Oh!
What foolishness!
Had he already murdered the Firekeeper?
Why trespasseth upon the great lord's tomb?
My beans!
Hera, I can get you a bean.
Mark the words of mine self. Gwyn.
I can get you a bean right after this fight. Oh, no. Oh, we're doing good damage. Just gotta get to him. The trick is to run up while he's shooting arrows. That's gonna be the trick. Yeah, this is very doable. Just had to get the strat down again. Oh. Ooh, that was close. I almost goofed that up big time. Yep. Well, that's what they say in the messages on the floor. It says, amazing chest ahead. Oh. 3 arrow shots. Nice. Oh, one more. Just one more. Oh no. Ah. That one hurt. That one hurt. That one, yeah. I don't want to talk about that one. I thought I was close enough to the pillar. I should have just quick dodged another time, but I didn't. Oh wait, bean. Para, I'm sorry. I will get your bean after this boss run.
What?
Jeez Louise. Ah, come on. Ooh, if I can get an R2 in, that is big damage. It is, and it's actually the same music as the Moonlight Butterfly, too. In case people are wondering. Come on, do the arrows again. There we go. Yep, I like that kind of damage. There we go. Just don't get sloppy here, Wooly. Nailed it. Third try.
Heretic, swathed in dark, an eternal curse upon thee.
Yeah, it is very calming, Sunbro. Very, very calming. Alright, another boss down. That means we've got... Jack, thanks for the GGs. Plummy, thank you. Plummy, thank you. is actually the son of Lord Gwyn. Dark Sun, Gwyndolyn. Bean, bean, bean. Just let me open the chest here. Bean, bean, bean. Okay. Okay, there we go. Bean time for Para. Sorry it took so long. Hey, Raptor, welcome in. Welcome in. Good to see you. All right. It is cappuccino or liver and onions. A wonderful bean if it's good. A very awful bean if it's bad. Para, you waited so long. Here's your bean. Thank you. Oh. Mmm. The taste of victory.
This is the worst.
Mm-hmm. Mm. Liver and onion. Ugh. Okay. So let's, since we're in the neighborhood, let's go to the painted world and take care of, thanks for the hydrate. Wash that bean down. I don't know, Sunbro. I don't think both are good. The cappuccino ones are really good, though. Alright, let's go to the painted world. Yeah, it just kind of tastes like iron. Yeah. You don't really get much onion flavor out of it. It's just mostly this is gross metal. Yeah, it's okay on, you know, a normal playthrough, Kwummies, but so level 1, I'm not too enthused because there's a spot where I have to fight a bunch of bone wheel skeletons. Yep. It's become an all bosses run, which I said I wasn't gonna do. Oh, I didn't get the doll when I was in the asylum. I gotta go back. We gotta go back. I fought the stray demon and everything, but I wasn't planning on doing all bosses, so I'm like, oh, I don't need the doll. Silly Woolly. Doing silly woolly stuff. Okay. I did sit at the bonfire there, so will it let me warp back, or do I have to go to Firelink and then pretend to be an egg? Pretend to be a nice egg in this trying time. Okay. Nope, it does not let us warp back. Alright, back to Firelink. Yeah, Priscilla is a good character. Priscilla is a really good character. And it's very sad. Very, very sad. Okay, so I need to do this whole thing. Go over here. We do like the most dodgy roll in the entire game. I never feel comfortable about that roll. Wait. Oh yeah, we got the key. Okay, good. Good, good, good. Nope. Round the outside, round the outside. Okay. Here we are. Become egg. It'll never suspect anything. We have become egg. Yeah, bird taxi. The Firekeeper, her dialogue after getting the 4 Lord Souls made me emotional that I changed my plan about all. See, I killed Lautrec this time, so... Firekeeper never died in this one. So I think she still doesn't talk. My first playthrough, though, that's what happened. And I did Avenger, too. You know what we could do, as well, since we defeated Dark Sun Gwyndolyn, is the Firekeeper Dan Orlando isn't going to be happy with us about that. So we could go take her out and upgrade our Estus. That might be a good thing to do. Oh, I don't know if I know a Corviknight. I'm not as familiar with the newer generations of Pokemon. Hey, Persepone, welcome in. Welcome in. How are you doing? Happy Saturday. Oh no, not good. Yeah, it's such a cramped corridor that I can't get around him. Come on, get out of the doorway. Ooh. You know what? It's just not even. We don't even have to. I could do that too, but I killed Guinevere last time, and I know it's not actually her, but still. I don't want to do that this time. I want to... Oh no! Oscar, no! Oh no, these guys are back alive out there too. All right, can we run through? Nope. Nope. Woo! Let's go. Must become egg. Get out of here. Oscar went hollow, the poor lad. Corviknight is known for being a taxi service. Oh, okay. That is cool. Thanks for sharing, Para. Yeah, I'm not as familiar with the newer generations of Pokemon. And I'm sure it's something that is maybe older than I think it is, but... Okay, we made it. Back to Firelink. Because I think the upgraded Estus is going to come in handy against Gwyn later in the game. We need that upgraded Estus. Okay. Okay, we can still warp to Anne Orlando, but we'd have to run across. How do I want to do this? Let's actually go from the Dark Moon Tomb one. And that way I can raise the platform and then run across. And by resting at this one, I'll respawn at this one. That's a good call. That's a good call. And Persepone, have you gotten through the DLC of Dark Souls 3 yet? I know the last time I caught one of your streams, you were working on some of the bosses there. The DLC of 3 is really good. And honestly, probably has my favorite bosses of Dark Souls 3. Because the Gale fight is just amazing. I absolutely loved the Gale fight. Midir was incredibly challenging. And I feel like I got lucky, but... Oh, they're so good, Plummies. They are so good. The Sister Freda fight is really good, too. I feel like the Champion Gravetender and the Great Wolf were kind of... I'd say kind of a mid-tier boss. I think I like them more than other people, but I feel like they could have been two separate bosses or something like that. Alright, let's take care of...
So it was you, was it? How dare you produce a blade upon a deity? How did you ever get this far? I shall end your suffering here and now.
Alright, let's see if we can actually do this. Oh, come on. Wow. Get wrecked. Get absolutely wrecked, Wooly. Oh, wow. Not even like a look back or anything. Just one hit, one and done. I'm impressed. I'm not even angry. I'm not even mad. I'm impressed. Yeah, and just so stylish too. She's got false belief in that deity though, so... Just saying. Well, we definitely didn't first try that, but it's not a boss, so it wasn't worth doing a prediction over. So we have, what, 4 bosses left? Crossbreed Priscilla, Kalameet, Manus, and Gwyn. That's pretty good. Getting pretty close. Pretty close to the end. Come on now. Stop buffing yourself. I'm soul level 1. You don't need to buff yourself. It isn't. Because I kind of decided to go do the optional ones. And of course I need to do these other 3 before doing Gwyn. Because that just starts a new game cycle automatically. How am I supposed to hit you if you're just going to parry me into oblivion? Okay. So we have to wait for her to hit us and then swing right away. Got it. Got it. That's the strat. That is ridiculous. That is absolutely ridiculous. She has the chonky roll, though. Got to be that heavy armor. I don't even know if we have the stats to wear that armor. Brass helm. Oh, I guess nothing on that we need to be aware of. No, I do have a lot of bombs. I do have a lot of those, I think. I haven't used any in a while. Yeah. Why not? Should we ask ChatGPT about it? I feel like since it's not a boss or something, it's less important, but I'm having trouble with the Anor Londo Firekeeper after defeating Dark Sun Gwyndolyn. Nice spell. Gwyndolyn. How about Gwyndolyn? Any tips? She should not become hostile or pose a threat to you after defeating Gwyndolyn. If you're experiencing an issue, it could be a glitch or unintended behavior. That's not true. I apologize for the incorrect information. You are correct. Who can become hostile after defeating Dark Sun Gwyndolyn. If you're having trouble, it's likely because you committed some form of sin. Absolve your sins or defeat the Firekeeper. Okay. Any tips on defeating this Firekeeper? Backstabs and parries, stay mobile, use consumables. So it didn't say, specifically mention, but it did say use consumables, which the fire bombs are. So I'm going to take a very loose interpretation on that. There we go. We got it to say what we wanted. Let's throw the other firebomb on quick bar. Let's try again. This time with gusto. I will say though, even for a remaster of a game that came out in 2011, I can get you a fiery bean there, Para. This game is beautiful. We'll get to the top of this elevator where we can consume our fiery bean. Fiend time again for Peril. This time a fiery one. Carolina Reaper. Outstanding. Okay, I'm fairly certain this is a Reaper. The Sriracha and the Reapers look a lot alike, because the spots on the Reapers fade over time. Hey, Vent, good to see you. The fire of vengeance flows through my veins. Cheers. Yeah, that's very much a Reaper. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. The problem with this one is it really burns like it's a lingering burn. The up front isn't bad, but it's just going to sit here and build over the next few minutes. Duomo Cathedral in Milan. Okay. So that's what this is based on? I'll have to look that up. Thanks for the knowledge drop there, Sunny Bro. Sunny B. Sun Bro. Oh, that was not a good throw. Ooh, that is not good damage. Oh, that was really good damage, though. Ooh, sweet.
But how? This man is a threat, Master Gwyndolyn.
Yep, that one's out. There we go. Jotten, thanks for the tip there on the consumables. And also ChatGPT being a Chad and letting me do it. Alright. Alright. Vent, how was your Saturday? Hopefully you're doing well. Yeah, finally, not trolling. Except it was at first. It didn't seem to think there was a hostile bonfire keeper. Boy, was it mistaken. So the question, I think Guinevere can reinforce our Estus, but we're gonna have to see. Yeah, kind of not trolling. She can't? Okay. So then we want to go down here and then warp from the Dark Moon fire. Nice chilled day with some pies and a movie, and now I'm having a nice double malt beer. Ooh. Sounds pretty tasty. I should actually get a beer soon. I just finished up my coffee, so it might be time for a refill, and I might have to let the puppies OUT, so it'd be a good time to get a refill. I'm doing quite well. We've got 2 of the remaining 6 bosses done, so that means we just have 4 left. Which it feels like I'm starting to feel like there's light at the end of this SL1 tunnel. just a little bit of light at the end of it. Okay. Easiest one is just going to be to go back to Firelink. I guess the Daughters of Chaos would be one that could reinforce it too. We'll go to Firelink. We haven't seen the OG Firekeeper for a while, so... Ah, that sounds like a really good beer. Oh, she can't speak. If she never dies, she never speaks. Go back to the tomb. And, yeah. We'll sit at the bonfire here. I'm going to get a refill on my drink and be back shortly. I have to look that Castle Double Malt. I'm not sure if I can get that in the States, but I'll have to see. Yeah, so we're going to grab a refill on our drink and be back shortly. So if you need to take a break yourselves, please do so. And see you in about 5 minutes. Yes! Yes! Sticks the landing! Woo! They're huge. They're hard. Please don't clip that out of context. Wow, just wow.
And I to serve the hero Sephiroth our apples one day. Genesis.
Alright, I've been clipping some screen recordings from this game for quotes, and I need the wow, just wow.
Is there anything I can do?
Yeah,
Fill it! It's an ancient path. We can't reach it from here. Where then? Let me collect my things and I'll show
Okay.
you. You ain't got no things. And where you going with that last drop? That belongs to the kid. He earned. All you've done was make passive dirt soup. No, it ain't. This ain't right. All the pieces ain't welded together.
I agree.
What's with him calling you Logan? You know that ain't his name. Hey! I'm talking to you! You never shut up!
Did not see that coming. Did not see that coming. Come on and vibe at Wooly's Beard and Beer House, the most wholesome stream on Twitch. Sponsored by Buffaloes. That's what Wooly's face looks like. Oh my gosh, thank you guys so much. Your face is a triangle. Yeah, I'm low polygon. Low polygon count Wooly right now. Double bean supreme. Oh. Oh. Ugh. The most horrifying way to start a hype train in the existence of Twitch. Lighthawk, thank you for the very, very malicious biddies. And then it's gonna go in the garbage. Okay? Okay. Let's do... Because that's not the real Spider-Man. We need a photo here of the real Spider-Man. I think these are too much. Ooh, I kind of like that one. Let's do that one. And we'll get a screenshot of the real Spider-Man. There we go. Ugh. Wow, I'm getting a ton of souls here, and this makes me real nervous. Oh no! Hey, welcome back, everybody. How was the break? Thanks for hanging out while I was grabbing a refill and all that fun stuff. Since we're in it for a good long haul today, I figured I would get just a big long haul type beer. And this is from Dogfish Head Brewing. It is 90-minute Imperial IPA. It is a hefty 9%. Continually hopped throughout the entire boil and balanced by a powerful malt backbone for a pungent, not crushing hop flavor. Yeah, it's pretty tasty, and it's a big old can. So, welcome back, everybody. And Tall and Thin, I'm sorry I missed your message there right at the beginning of taking a break. Hopefully you're doing well. Sorry that you're purely suffering. That does not sound pleasant, so I'm sorry to hear that. You know what? I could give you just a little bit of puppy cam while I take care of pouring this beverage. So let's hop over there. Give you some more puppies. There we are. There they are. There's the sweet girls. What are you doing, Rox? Are you just staring at me? Yeah, I smell that beer. I kind of want one. Sorry. Not only is alcohol bad for dogs, but hops are actually poisonous to dogs, so. Especially in their just regular hop form, are definitely poisonous to puppy dogs. A little more beer trivia for you. But the one thing you can do is you can make dog treats out of the spent grain from the brewing process because it hasn't touched hops and it doesn't have alcohol. You can use that the grain and make like dog treats and stuff out of it, so it's a way you can share some type of brew related thing with your dog. Let's see. Here we go. Just throwing that beer in the Discord real quick. Old puppy dogs. Here's everybody. Always get a little bit of foam in the mustache. And I catch it in some of the VODs sometimes. I'm like, Wooly, wipe your mustache. And then I forget to every single time. I didn't this time. Okay, to the painting we go. To the painting we go. I know there's some weird shortcuts to getting through the painted world, but we're just gonna give it a try without. See how we do. Our weapon has decent damage output, so we should be fine. There we go. I wonder how many people have that painting in their homes now. Because it is beautiful. The painted world of Ariamis. It's beautiful out here until you get further in and realize everything is not in great shape. I mean, it's kind of like how Ariandel is. And the outside looks pretty nice. Inside, it's pretty awful. Does the master key get us in? Of course not. Of course not. Why would it? The master key is basically useful for... I don't know. Getting around Gaping Dragon and maybe Capra Demon. I don't know, the vibe is kind of off to me in this area. Don't know why. I don't know if I ever went this way to draw the ire of the sleeping dragon. Do we dare? Aw, gross, dude. Nope, that was a big miss. Yeah, very peaceful. Very peaceful. Okay, so I think I get the strat now. We do more damage to the head. Ooh, that's good. There we go. There we go. Yeah, I never fought this dragon on my first playthrough. I fought the one in the Valley of the Drakes, but not this one. Nice. Oh, sweet. I can't remember. I don't know if I watched when Plomies did the Painted World on her stream. I don't know if I was able to catch that one. If you can maybe provide it in riddle form, or I can ask, you know, let's ask Chad. See what Chad has to say. Let's ask the bot. To the bot! Is there a shortcut to getting to Crossbreed Priscilla quicker in Dark Souls 1? I forgot the question mark, but that's fine. Yeah, there is a shortcut that allows you to reach Crossbreed Priscilla more quickly. Enter the Painted World. You reach the courtyard with the phalanx. Instead of going straight into the courtyard, look for a broken staircase on the left side. It leads down to a lower area. Cross the bridge and you'll come across a tower. Okay, and that didn't help. Let's see here. Is there another shortcut after defeating the dragon on the bridge? Here's how you defeat the dragon. Continue across the bridge. No, that's not it. No, no. In the Painted World, is there a shortcut after defeating the dragon? But there is, though. There is a dragon on the bridge. Though. After defeating the dragon, you can access a shortcut that leads to the bonfire. Proceed to the end of the bridge. Okay. There is something blocking me from getting to the end of the bridge. How do I get past it? After defeating the dragon on the bridge, proceed cautiously to the end. Instead of trying to bypass the obstacle directly, look for a set of stairs on the right side. Okay, let's take a peek at that then. Is there a set of stairs? Oh, there's that. I'm guessing that's our way down. Yeah. Chad not being so Chad-like at the moment. Oh. Here's some stairs down, though. Could this be it? I don't know that shortcut. Nope. Oh, but we did get this shortcut. soon as we just need to not do the phalanx. No, so Vent, I did, I started with Demon Souls Remake. And then I did Dark Souls 1, 2, and 3. Currently working on Bloodborne. I'm trying to get up to Elden Ring, but this was a challenge run due to a charity incentive. So that's the reason why we're revisiting Dark Souls 1. Yeah, inhabitants of all kinds, yeah. Yeah. So, and I have no intention, honestly, of doing Soul Level 1 Dark Souls 2, because that just sounds entirely too painful. Hey, no worries at all. No worries at all. Okay. And Pomies, you're a pirate now? I mean, that's pretty cool. I just didn't know. Did that happen while you were on vacation? Not a pirate, okay. Was it a meme that Cacti shared in Mattis' Discord? That pirates are just tropical goths? Oh, this is the bone wheel skeletons in here. Oh, I hate it. I hate it. Oh, there's a lot of R's and Afrikaans. Okay. Oh. Ah, one of those things. I forget why those appear. These crab phantom things. But this is not the time, Mr. Krabs. This is not the time, Mr. Krabs. Oh no. There we go. Yeah, I've seen it twice in this playthrough, and I saw it once on the way to Gwyn in the Kiln of the First Flame on my first playthrough. But that's the only time I've seen those. There's two more. And we just aggro one. One single aggro would be preferred. There we go. Yeah, it's goofy. I don't remember. And I don't remember what they're called either. Oh no! Oh. Ooh. Oh. Not good. Not good. Okay, we're fine. Just panic. I just exist entirely in a panic state when those are around. There we go. There we go. Okay. This is actually not bad. This is probably the quickest I've ever been through the Painted World. Well, it's only my second time, so... But this was not strategy. This was just me trying to find my way around. And lucking into where to go. Yeah, I normally stream Monday, Wednesday at 7 p.m. Central Time, which is like in the evening in the US. Otherwise, I do stream Friday mornings at 5 a.m. I know that's pretty early. We need to repair our weapon. Let's go out to the old bonfire. Here we go. Oh, during work hours, yeah. Oh no. Yeah, that's not good. No, 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 no. What are you doing? Okay. Let's see if we can do this with oh, we're at 12 a.m. Yeah. The time difference is a little strange. Alright, let's see if we can get to Crossbreed without too much challenge here. I'll throw a prediction up as well, just in case we get there. I'm happy to have you here, Vent. And also, if you want to get rid of some channel points, feel free. Nope. Forgot about Big Boy. No. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. There we go. There we go. We've made it. Okay. All right. Hey, no worries. No worries, Raptor. You're a realist, I understand.
Who art thou? One of us thou art not. If thou hast misstepped into this world, plunge down from the plank and hurry home. If thou seekest I, thine desires shall be requited not. Thou must returneth when this land is peaceful. Its inhabitant, I beg of thee.
A lot of similarities between her and Sister Freda. Hey, Hegel. Good to see you, dude. So, the big scythe, the asking you to leave, it's peaceful. Yeah, a lot of similarities here.
I expected as much from thee. Why dost thou hurry toward thine death?
I hate this so much. Nope. Oh, no, no, no. Get out of there. Can we heal? Is it safe? Is it secret? Is it safe? Where's the footprints? Oh, there they are. Nope. See, I don't understand. Oh no. Yeah, we can't tank our way through this. Oh, Zelda? Yep. Oh my gosh. Is it Tears of the Kingdom? How is it, Hegel? Oh, no, 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 no. Please stop, Priscilla. Yep. And that's why many people think that Link is called Zelda. There we go. That's funny, Hegel. Oh, nope, nope. Zelda is Rapunzel, is Link, is Elsa. Hey, there we go. Can see you now. First try, let's go. It is sad, though. Can we get some F's in chat for Priscilla? Faith restored. Thank you, Plummies. GG, but also F. Raptor, I'm sorry about your points. Also Vent. Let's end that prediction. Yeah. Oh, I need to get out of here because these dudes still live. Yep. And who got points? Looks like Plummies and Sunbro are splitting the 4,878 points. My goodness. That's a lot. That is a lot. Thanks for the faith. All right, so we have Kalameet, Manus, and Gwyn left. And it'll be all bosses for Dark Souls 1 at soul level 1. We'll see what we can get through today. I'm very excited about the progress. I was going to be happy with 3 bosses, and we've already got through 3 today. So, let us go to Ulasil Township. And Hegel, we are sipping on the 90-minute Imperial IPA from Dogfish Head Brewing. Cheers. liquid bread with hops is really good. Yeah, so the interesting thing is, when I was in Montana, you can just get these in the big cans at, like, convenience stores. Oh, the 120 minute is just decadent. It is so good. Wizard, if you're still hanging about, thank you for the times that I've had it, that you've provided it. So it's called 90-minute because they actually do a 90-minute boil instead of a regular 60-minute boil. And they just add more hops and more hops, and because of that, you can get a lot more variety in hop flavor. Yeah, we need to go pick up this pendant. Ooh, just barely. Oh no, it got me. It got me. So just like that, the 90-minute, the 120-minute is a full 2-hour boil. So they have to have a pretty substantial beer on the front end for it to withstand 2 hours in the boiling process. Oh, I need a warp too. This is... This is not the DLC. Yeah, stronger flavor. What's interesting is it's incredibly smooth, especially the 120 minute. The 120 minute is got to be one of the most drinkable beers out there. It is just so good. But you have to like hops. Like, it's very present, but it's just... it's delicious. So Heineken would be, in most of the beers that they do that with are ales. So ales use a ale yeast that ferments at the top, and it ferments at a higher temperature. Heineken is a lager. So that's a typical 60-minute, but it ferments at a lower temperature, and the yeast processes at the bottom. So that's kind of the big difference. Between a lot of those, between like ales and lagers. There we go. Yeah. DJ wife, thanks for the beer. Thanks for the beer. We get past this guy this time. Ooh, yeah. There we go. Which way do I go? This way? Oh. Wait a second. Is this the way I go? Ooh. Oh, no. Oh no. Oh my goodness. Texas, a few of the local spots last night. Very cool. Raise a glass to that. I'm sure you had a few pints. It depends on what you're into, Sunny B. And also what's available to you locally. But one of the more approachable ales, especially if you're used to Heineken or lagers, if you see anything called Kolsch. Kolsch is like the light ale equivalent of a good like lager, like a Pilsner or things like that. Yeah, pale ales are good too, to kind of stretch your palate. Not anything really high in IBUs. And that's another thing to look at, Sunbro, is something that has... The IBU is lower. It is bread, though. Yeah. So IBUs stand for International Bitterness Units. And the higher that number, the more hoppy, kind of bitter the drink is going to be. So if you're not really into bitter drinks, then I would stick with something a little bit lower in the IBU range. DJ Wife, how's your Saturday? Good to see you. There we go. Give him the big stomp stomp. I think what I need to do is just kill this one. Oh no. Oh. Wow. Oh, so I was going down the stairs here. I need to not go down the stairs. Come up here, jump across. And then this is, I need the sunlight maggot for this. They told me the pendant was optional. But I'm gonna do it. Hey, iNotPhone. Welcome in. Welcome in. Nice to meet you. My name is UncleWooly. This is my second playthrough of Dark Souls Remastered, and we're doing a Soul Level 1 playthrough guided by ChatGPT. I don't know about that, Plomies. There was loads of fear. There was loads of fear. I felt it. Okay, so let's just Homeward Bone, I think. Get the heck out of here. iNotPhone, if you have a preferred nickname or preferred pronouns, feel free to share those, not show those. I mean, I guess it's showing too. But feel free to share those in chat. I want to make sure you feel welcome here. Let's see here. So the pendant is where? There's my pendant. Very useful. Invent is a dude. And I do call most people dudes, so enjoy your time away, Sunbro. We'll be happy to see you when you get back. Yeah, second playthrough is sad in the fact that you know what the sad parts are in the first playthrough that you can maybe avoid on second playthrough. But also that it's not the first playthrough again, because the first playthrough is always good. It's so good. And that's really fair. I mean, that is fair. Ben. Uh-oh. It was a mimic. It was a mimic. Hey, thanks for the new follow. It's much appreciated. Oh boy. Get him out of here. Him meaning the mimic. The mimics scare the heck out of me. I would abandon plans for treasure if I saw that coming at me. I'm like, nah, the loot really isn't worth it. It's just not. Oh, the noises these characters make are just haunting. Are you gonna follow me up here or not? What about this area, Sunbro? Are you gonna say these are lovely inhabitants and this is a beautiful area? Uh-oh. Oh, we made it through. Look at that. Yeah, they do kind of look like some Zelda enemies. I do miss playing Zelda. You know, that's one of my favorite series. I did play the world out of Breath of the Wild, so I'd like to play Tears of the Kingdom at some point, but I also kind of want to share that on stream too. I don't know if people are into that. I know those games are pretty long and pretty open world, so... yeah, the symbol of avarice. Yeah, that's the Mimic helmet. Oh, no. The casting time of the pendant. I gotta get used to that. Ooh, that's homing. That's not good. Alright, let's see what the... Okay, so the effects of that last a little bit. Zelda, Final Fantasy 16, Spider-Man 2 is coming out this year. I guess I didn't look at the release date. Alan Wake 2 is coming out. I don't think we have a release date for Silent Hill 2 Remake. What else is there? Metal Gear Solid collection is coming out in the autumn time frame. And then we also have the Snake Eater remake that's in the works. I'm excited about all the games coming out. Yeah, I was wanting to do a Zelda marathon, but I put it up to a vote, and people wanted to see Kingdom Hearts, so I will be starting Kingdom Hearts after this too. GTA 6 first trailer. I think I'll probably believe another port of GTA 5 to the PlayStation 6 before we see GTA 6 at this point. I mean, that thing has been ported across, like, what? 3 generations of systems? Dragon's Dogma. Ooh, yeah. That would be fun. Oh, Pwumi's drunk stream? I went for the dark ending. Oh, on Pwumi's. I'm not sure on Pwumi's playthrough. Oh, Dragon's Dogma 2 trailer. I need to check that out. I didn't check out all of the PlayStation showcase, and I really need to. Let's just try to run through this. Ooh, there we go. Nice. I went with the walkout ending, and I did that because of actually a vote from chat. I put it up to a poll, and we went with that ending, which is fine, because I honestly think, you know, they call it the dark ending, but that's just because it's, you know, the Age of Darkness. But I like to believe that that's actually the good ending of the game. I know I might be one of the few, but I honestly believe that's the good ending of the game. There we go. Nothing in the works yet, but I will say this. I could be convinced, because I do want to... I played around on my dad's keyboard, like piano keyboard, when I visited last week. And I could be convinced to get a keyboard and to do maybe like, you know, if it has MIDI, I could do like a play, like something weird like Dark Souls 2 on a on a keyboard. This place is what happens to the world after all that. The Age of Dark, the Age of Men, both serpents are descendants of dragons. Yep, we are the evil dude. It would have to be like a charity incentive or something. I wouldn't just do that just to, you know. Oh, no. Oh. Got lucky there. I got way too greedy. What are you doing? What are you doing, Mimic? He got tired out. Got all tuckered out from running. You want some more? You want some more? Okay. There we go. I don't know if it's that way or if it's this way. With keyboard, and let me tell you, it's horrible. Oh no. But you did it though. That's pretty pretty impressive. Can we get some GGs for I Not Phone? Or oh yeah. Either way, that's impressive. Mouse and keyboard is scary. Isn't there like an enemy down there? You know what? Let's just go for it. See if we can manage to get this shortcut. Yes. Okay, this is going to be the tough part, is getting through this and getting to Manus. This is one of the roughest patches of the game, in my opinion. Yep, see? Told you. Case in point. Yep. Mm-hmm. Okay. Oh, on a laptop? Like with a trackpad and not a mouse? Okay, that's impressive. Please tell me you at least had a mouse. Doing that on a trackpad would be awful. Oh no, not good. There we go. There we go. Without a mouse. Okay, that's very impressive. DJ Hero controller, Dark Souls 1, SL1. Oh. I need to see if my DJ Hero controllers would work for this, because I don't know. I know I have them here. I just don't know how to connect them. If Zenvin is still in chat, Zenvin is doing a Elden Ring run with 2 DJ Hero controllers. That's really cool. Oh, no, 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 no. No, 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 no. Hey, at least we didn't die. Oh. Great. Can we get one of you to come up here, maybe? Two years. Aw. Hobo. You beautiful, beautiful soul, you. Look at you. Look at you, you beautiful human. Let me get some hearts in chat for Hobo Baggins. Dude, I remember back when. Do you remember when? We were down in the salt mines of Resident Evil 7. And it was just you, me, and Irish Dave just hanging out. And I probably put more deaths on that death counter that night. And that was prior to death counter on the channel. Hey, I'm not judging you one bit, iNotPhone. That's very impressive that you stuck with it. Serious, that's big GG's. And I'm not being coy about it or anything. I'm not being sarcastic. Yeah, that's a big achievement. Oh, it was so much fun. And it was fun just meeting you through Twitch, and you're very close geographically to me. And it's just interesting how global and how big Twitch can be, yet how small Twitch can be too. It's just so cool. I love that so much. And as soon as it's safe, I'll give you a good old shout out. Like one of those, you know, grain-free, gluten-free, grade A, organic Twitch shout outs. Yeah, these things are just annoying. Yeah, let's just sit back here where it's safe and do the shout of out for the hobo. Our favorite dumpster fire that we will stand around back of the Wendy's for and warm our souls next to the glint of the fire. Nope. It was worth a try. It was worth it. I regret nothing. Hobo, cheers, dude. Oh, the laughter of those things is just horrifying. I know they've been driven mad by the abyss, but my gosh. Tone it down a bit. Ooh. Well, I picked up my souls just long enough to die. 5 a.m. this morning and beat Ariamis in RE8 after way too many beer hugs. That is excellent. How did the Goose Island treat you? Is it any new variant of the beer hug? Or, because I am a fan. The beer hugs are good. The neon is good. The secret beer hug is good. The tropical. Goose Island makes some real good hoppy beers. You just woke up? Excellent. I love that. You know, when you get in some good gaming sessions of just staying up late with friends. Burning the midnight oil. Ooh. That's too many. Too many. I never allowed you a +1 and you brought +3. No. Here it is about just after 1 o'clock p.m. Event. A juicy one now. Ooh. Ooh. Tell me more. Tell me more. Oh no. And then I have to deal with these guys because that pulled the elevator down that way. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. That's not funny. Oh no. No, no, no. Yes, there we go. It says that your body is going to be incredibly out of whack for your sleep schedule. And that you sacrificed your sleep schedule for good times. Hobo, I don't know about you, but the older I get, if my sleep schedule is out of whack, it takes me like a week to get it back. Oh, no, 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 no. That is very rude. But I don't like that. I don't even know what that did. Oh. That is evil. No. Oh, this is beyond aggravating. Yeah, I just need to start using that. Nope. Stop laughing. Right now. Stop laughing. There we go. There we go. Yeah, working from home is where it's at. I wish I could do that. I wish I could do the work from home. That would be nice. So this guy is not worth fighting. This is one of the worst, like, regular game enemies in the entire series. Go, 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 go. Don't fall on me, please. Yeah, that is true. That is definitely cheaper than renting a warehouse. Okay. Bonfire. Another step closer. So the thing is, there is another shortcut. And we could kindle the bonfire at the township, which would give us better... you know, we wouldn't have to kindle it as many times, like kindle different bonfires. So maybe it's worth unlocking that. So we can kindle the same bonfire for when we fight Kalameet and for when we fight Manus. I forgot about all the red eyes down there just staring. Oh, it's so creepy. Nope. Oh. Oh, I was meant to do that. That's right. Oh, cool. This is the way to save Sif. So let's definitely do that. And I also think it's the way to the shortcut. Hey, thanks for the new follow. That is so very much appreciated. Oh, there's a shortcut. You know what? Let's go ahead and just unlock that real quick. Here we go. I don't want to get killed by the humanities down here. Since about 5 years old, I still remember my dad giving me a piece of wood to sand. Aw. That is a very wholesome story. And woodworking is indeed great. I'm just not good at it, and that's just due to my own lack of practice. I don't like this.
Hey!
Hey!
That's my beer!
That's my beer. But you're more than welcome to grab a pint and chill out here. Gunny, thank you for the raid. My gosh. Hello, Raiders. My name is UncleWooly. This is my second playthrough of Dark Souls Remastered. Do I have any Estus? Ooh, I got all the Estus. And we're doing a ChatGPT guided Soul Level 1 run. So whenever we need to equip something else or something like that, we have to ask the AI overlord of what we're doing. But let me give you a shout out here when it's safe. Very likely, Gunny, it would be either Rain or... why am I skipping his name? Story. That's probably where you've seen me around from. I definitely recognize your name. So, oh, Hobo, thanks for the shout out for Gunny, by the way. Yeah, welcome in. What were you playing? Let me take a peek. Mortuary Assistant. Okay. Getting down with some spoopy times. How was it? How was it? Also, Raiders, if you haven't met my puppy dogs before, I should probably introduce you to them. Jack Russell on the left is Roxy. She's 14. The Shih Tzu on the right is Lucy. She's 4. Both of them infinitely more adorable and awesome than I could ever be. So people hang out for them, even though one of them may have pooped in the car this week. They hang out for them, and they tolerate my mediocre gameplay, as referenced by the death counter up there, and the terrible puns. Oh, Roxy, that was a big stretch. That was a big stretch. Going to get food, BRB. Hey, take care of yourself. Take care of all those post-stream self-care needs, Gunny. Thank you very, very much for the raid. And likewise with all of your raiders, if you have preferred nicknames or preferred pronouns, feel free to share those in chat. Beards, dogs. I don't know. I would say dogs are better than beards. I'll go out on a limb and say that. I would say that'd be better than any of those combined. Well, it is all those combined, but I mean, you know, better than any of those individually. Hagel. Had a few scares, but it was going good. Hey, yeah, I can understand where you would need a break after that. My goodness. Thank you very, very much for the raid. And, yeah, good to see you. Good to see you. Enjoy your food. Enjoy the foods. All right. Hey, no worries. No worries. Thank you for the raid. Let's see if we can get this humanity out of the way without dying. The hitboxes are just so strange that I always feel uneasy. But we gotta save the best boy Sif. We just gotta. Nope, 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 nope. There we go. There we go. The humanities. You don't like the humanity, Hagel? Oh, good boy, Sif. Good boy, Sif. You don't like cats? Cats are cool. Cats are cool, but they can be jerks at times. Oh, get back. Ugh. Yeah, this one's kind of aggro-y. I mean, now that we have a good spot to farm humanities, we could just, you know, kindle each bonfire as much as we want. Come on now. Ooh. Careful now. What? That didn't kill him? There we go. Alright, I'm gonna go back up and kindle this bonfire. And then we'll, actually, we could trigger Kalameet. I'll put it to a poll to chat. Gonna lurk? To go on a coffee run? Ooh, yes, please. Hobo? I would like a cold brew coffee. Iced with a little bit of sweet cream. That would be much appreciated. And if you could hand deliver it in person, that would be even better. Yeah, don't call Jack that. Don't call Jack that's not kind.
You, the soul of the man who fell on this spot? He was a dear friend. I wish to pay proper respect with that soul. Would you be willing to part with it?
Absolutely.
Thank you. You are very kind. Please take this.
Just don't let the ice melt in the meantime. Okay?
May the Lord guide thee.
So the gold tracer became my weapon of choice at this point in the game. And it was so good. I'll have 2 number 9s, a number 9 large, a number 6 with extra dip, a number 7, 2 number 45s, 1 with cheese, and a large soda. Oh my goodness, Hagel. I just saw that. Oh my goodness. Okay. So do we have... So let's get a homeward bone here in our hotbar. Because I'm going to see if I can pull off the not die to Kalameet thing. Back in lurking. Hey, you got to make us proper jealous, Gunny. If you're gonna talk about food around here, you got to make us proper jealous and let us know what you're eating, if you don't mind. I know you're heading to lurk, so you can peacefully consume your food. But coney dogs and chips. Oh my gosh, that sounds about perfect on a summer afternoon. That sounds very good. Enjoy your food, dude, and thanks again for the raid. Where's the other? Yeah, there we go. Oh, what are you doing? There we go. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. There we go. There we go. Here's our dragon friend. I don't know if it's a particular kind of hot dog or made out of a certain kind of meat, but I just know that they're good, and it's mostly, I think, the toppings that people use to consider it a coney dog. Hot dog with chili, cheese, mustard. That's right. Oh, that does sound really good. Let's see if we got it at the right time or not. Gonna do the last 19 and change while watching you. Thanks for waiting for... You're welcome, Strefty. I'm glad. I didn't quite get you Artorias in 4 tries, but it was 10 attempts to get Artorias, which is... I feel really good about that for soul level 1. When my first playthrough, it took 26 tries with fully leveled. Welcome back, dude. Enjoy your lurk, and good luck on your last 19 miles. Let's go talk to Gough. Gough is one of my favorite NPCs. And I'm going to snooze the ad that's coming up just so we can get through our talk with Gough.
A visitor, have we? Thou must be the one who freed Artorias.
Yep, that was us.
Old friend he was. Thanks to thee, he left this world with honor intact. And here I am, retired and blind. Of little help to thee, I'm afraid.
I don't know about that.
Dragons shall never be forgotten. We knights fought valiantly, but for every one of them, we lost 70 of our own. Exhilaration, pride, hatred, rage. The dragons teased out our dearest emotions. Thou will understand one day. But at twilight, old thoughts return in great waves of nostalgia. There's very little to be said. What good is a dog with no hairs to hunt? But I'm lucky to be alive, I suppose. There's what good, but I'm lucky. Farewell, human. Lead thy life.
So I think I may have triggered the homeward bone too early.
The black dragon posing the
Oh, never mind. Yes, okay, so remember he just told us he's blind. Check this out.
Yes, I thought as much. He's called Kalameet. Ferocious dragon indeed, even mighty Anna dared not provoke his ire. I see little good coming from this, but thy intent is to persevere to the bitter end.
Of course.
Good, good. What is bravery without a dash of recklessness? I've taken a liking to thee.
That's my favorite quote.
Much for thy service to Artorias. Now, watch and see how Gough hunts dragons.
What is bravery without a dash of recklessness? I absolutely love that quote. He is so cool. Out of playing all 3 Dark Souls games, this is one of my favorite moments. Yes.
Yes. A truer shot was never loosed. That bat will be grounded for a good spell. The rest is in thine hands. I await good tidings. Dragon slaying. Knighthood's highest calling.
That it is. Alright, prediction time. Am I going to slay Kalameet on the first try? Yes, if you have faith. No, if you've been here before. And no, if you've fought Kalameet before. Because you'll know how insane it would be to take care of Kalameet at soul level 1 on the first try. That would be quite insane. So I'm going to rest at the bonfire. We're probably going to kindle it as well. But I also want to just consult Chad and see... I like what you've done there, Plummies. I believe, but... Kalameet is very difficult, yeah. So I'm going to attempt to defeat Kalameet at soul level 1. Any advice? Taking on Kalameet at soul level 1 is a challenging feat. Here are some tips to help you in your attempt. Equipment and upgrades. Make sure your weapon is fully upgraded. We've done that. Study the moveset, patience and timing. Stay mobile, has wide-ranging attacks, important to maintain your mobility. Okay. Attacking head or tail can yield better results and stagger him. Okay. Resins or spells. Summon help if optional. Okay. Are there any rings that would prove useful? Hey, no worries there. No worries there, Event. I've only pulled off a first try once. Okay, Chloranthy ring. I don't think we have that. We have Ring of Favor and Protection. Ooh. Red Tearstone ring. I don't think we have that one yet. This ring increases your attack power when your HP is below 20. While risky, it can significantly enhance your damage output if you stay at low health without getting hit. Hornet ring. Making it useful for landing powerful riposte or backstabs. We can't do that. Yeah. Bellowing Dragon Crest if you're utilizing sorceries. Okay, so none of that really helps. So, in the time you didn't believe, yeah. Yeah, so let's just kindle the world out of this bonfire here, because this will be our spot to go towards Manus and Kalameet. I think maybe Crossbreed Priscilla might have been the one. Let's see here. So reverse hollowing. I guess I did. Yeah, I did. I did leave all the zaddies. All right. There we go. Let's see what we can do. I did say zaddy. I think if somehow I manage to beat Kalameet on first try on Soul Level 1, I'll probably cry. Actually, I don't even know how I'll react, because it'll be like winning the lottery. Man, their AI of the dogs is so weird in this. We will find out, Sunny B. We will find out. You and Sunny B will be getting some channel points. Alright. We got faith, right? Let's do this. To make Plummies regret putting those points in the wrong option. What is he doing? Kalameet, you okay? Oh, no, no. Hits so hard. Good to know we can survive a hit, though. nope, nope. Well, we can't survive that hit. I'm sorry, Strufty. Oh. Faith restored. A lot of points in the pot that time, though. My goodness. My goodness. Hey, no worries. That was, Kalameet is tough. AJ, 4 others, enjoy your 27,000 points to split. And, Ariamis Sparrow. Sparrow, good to see you. All big and cuddly. Or should I say it like Plummies? Spadwell. Welcome in, Spadwell. Good to see you. Good to see you. Let's see here. Yeah, if we get tired of Kalameet attempts, we can always run down to Manus. How did I manage to mess that up so much and still not get hit by that dog? Yeah, I'm glad to see you here. Hopefully you're doing well. I've seen people run through here without taking care of these dogs, but I've tried to do it in the past and it just doesn't work out well. Oh no, Sunny B, the betrayal. Oh, the betrayal. Alright. Oh, you thought any of us were sane, Vent? That one bit. Ooh, that's a big hit. Can we heal? Oh, no. Run. Yep, we're dead. Wimpy, I think that's the first time I've heard it put like that. I like that a lot. We are sane on the inside. One could say we are insane. I love it. I love it. Okay. Yes, tail is choppable. Very, very difficult to chop. I'm going to see if I can run through here. Ooh. Ooh, I did it. Nice. I got pooped on during my ride. Glancing blow. Oh, gross. So I'm guessing a bird of some sort. I never noticed the crystal lizard up there. Interesting. Vent, hope to see you soon. Wow. Got lucky there. That one I always had trouble dodging. Kalameet, why are you so mean? Nope. Got too greedy. Enjoy your lurk, Hagel. Take care, my friend. I'd go back to adult stuff. Wimpy, take care of yourself too, dude. Small bird, based on the volume. Oh no. Oh no. I like the way you put that though. I do find that quite humorous. Based on the volume of excrement, that bird has been determined to be quite small. Thanks for the beer.
Yeah!
Yeah, that is quite sus, Sunny B. It is a clench-worthy fight, though. I don't know if it takes more time or less time to avoid the dogs. It just feels like about the same amount of time, really. Alright, another attempt at Kalameet. Did I put a death counter on the last one? Did I forget the... Oh, yeah, I got it. Never mind. Out of beer. No. Somebody give Vent a refill. Nope. The hitbox on that is ridiculous. That one's bad. That one is bad. Did anybody see how many deaths we had when we did our first attempt? Because I forgot to look. And I'm just curious how many tries it's been so far. You know, for science. For science. This fight is going to get very frustrating, but I feel like it's going to be worse than Manus, is what I'm feeling. Hey! I Not Phone, welcome back. There we go. See, I was going to ask if I could call you phone for short, but it, your name is I Not Phone, so that seems counterproductive. 4 so far? Only 4? Okay. I trust you, Jack. What are you doing, Kalameet? Oh no. I got greedy. Oh no. Yeah, I'm dead. Oh. That was an attempt. Thank you, Jack. I appreciate the update there on the counter. So that's 5 tries now. So I think my original playthrough was 15 or 16 tries on Kalameet. So we'll see if we can best that at soul level 1. It's going to be a tough thing to do. Choose this name like iPhone, but with a knot in the middle. Okay. Can I call you Not? Does that work? Because it's short and it's not incorrect. Okay, that sounds good. That sounds good. Alright, we got this. We got this. We heckin' got this. Got your name from Counter-Strike 1.6. Oh, my goodness. That is a long-standing name. That there was anything to pick up. It's just the glowing things are so distracting. Oh. I dodged. I don't know what you're on about, Kalameet. Oh, really? You're gonna do that to me, dude? Oh, the iframes. Hey, Skullfire, welcome in. How are you doing? I used to camp in the vents in primary school. Eventually I got asked, what the heck? Are you some kind of vent dweller? Nice. I like camping. But like in real life and, you know, not in Counter-Strike. But I don't play Counter-Strike, so I can't judge. Skullfire, welcome in. Also Shadow. Nice to see you. So Skullfire, I see it's your first time here. So if you do have a preferred nickname or preferred pronouns, feel free to share those in chat. I want to make sure you feel welcome. And I always ask how people find the channel, whether it was through Twitch recommendations or if you just enjoy the Souls games, searching for some DS1. Welcome in. Nice to meet you. And Shadow, I'm doing quite well, despite Kalameet and Soul Level 1. Hopefully you're having a great Saturday. All right. This is what, like attempt 7, 8, something like that? Do an adult email and struggling. Oh, that is tough. That is tough because there's that balance of being concise versus providing enough detail and then reading over it about 15 times to catch any spelling or grammatical errors. Why is it the hitbox always hits me on that? No matter which direction I dodge. Left, right, center. Kalameet. Oh, I should have dodged right. Should have dodged right. Kalameet's just the biggest jerk. I will say on my first playthrough, even though Artorias took me way more attempts than Kalameet, it never felt unfair, and it never felt like a long slog or a chore. Kalameet has always felt very difficult, and just the health bar is ridiculous. So it's Soul Level 1, it's like, you know, you thought it was bad before, but have you tried Soul Level 1? Here we go. Here we go. There we go. See, to me, Shadow, I feel like this is more approachable for Soul Level 1. To me, like, Dark Souls 3 was very, very challenging. And I feel like it's a little less approachable for that. No, this is my first challenge run. Because this is my second playthrough, and otherwise I've only done first playthroughs of the Souls games. ONS was awful. Oh, that tail, though. That tail, though. My lord. need to learn how to go forward on that one. Nope. Oh, I thought he was going up for the fire. There we go. I hate that move. Absolutely hate that move. Hate that too. Yeah, take that. Oh. Nope. That's instant death. What? Okay. I'm surprised I survived that somehow. I will adjust the death counter accordingly. Okay, never mind. Yeah, apparently you have to be full health. Hey, Jack, thank you for keeping count. I appreciate that. Yeah, ONS is scary. Don't do bow only challenge run on Elden Ring. Oh, no. No, 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 no. I haven't done Elden Ring yet, so I'm looking forward to it. Working my way up to it. Currently on Bloodborne. I'm excited to do some more Bloodborne on Monday. I had some time away, so I'm happy to continue that, because Bloodborne is pretty dang fun.
Hey! That's my beer!
That is my beer. But you're more than welcome to grab a pint and chill out here. Stove. Stove Bro, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. My name's UncleWooly. This is my second playthrough of Dark Souls 1, and it is a challenge run, soul level 1, which means no leveling of the character.
Hey,
I can upgrade weapons.
That's my beer.
What in the world? A full-on combo raid. Bearded Jalapeno, welcome in. My goodness, Raiders. My name's UncleWooly. This is a second playthrough of Dark Souls 1. It's a challenge run of, it's a double bro raid. Excellent. Let me give you both shout-outs. First, I'll give Stove Bro a shout-out. And then I'll get Bearded Jalapeno a shout-out in just a moment. Welcome in, Raiders. And both of you, I'm just going to say quickly, thank you for the raid. And if you do need a raid and run, take care of your post-stream self-care needs, please do so, including hydration, food, just a break from electronics, any or all the above, please do so. But also, if you haven't met my puppy dogs, the Jack Russell on the left is Roxy, she's 14. The Shih Tzu on the right is Lucy, she's 4. Both of them are just infinitely more adorable and awesome than I could ever be, so people, they stick around for them. But they tolerate my mediocre gameplay, as referenced by that death counter there, and some terrible puns in the meantime. But welcome in. Thank you both very, very much for your raids and sharing your communities over here. And Silver Chaos, I see you. I see you. Welcome in. Bearded Jalapeno, Stove Bro, any of your raiders, if they have preferred nicknames or preferred pronouns, feel free to share those in chat. I want to make sure you feel welcome here. You're welcome. It is nice to meet you all. Puppos and puns. Yep. That's what we got here. That's all we got. You know, spoiler alert. We don't need a raid trailer because that's all there is. Do you like beer? Do you like puns? Do you like dogs? If not, that's all we have here. That's all we have here. But I do stream on Mondays and Wednesdays at 7 p.m. Central, and on Friday mornings bright and early at 5 a.m. We get up bright and early on Fridays and play Final Fantasy games. Currently working on Final Fantasy V on Fridays. But otherwise, this is just an off day for me to stream. I had some time and wanted to have some fun, so figured we'd continue the challenge run. Welcome in, everybody. Thank you very, very much for those raids. Oh, come on. His hitboxes are so cheap. I swear. Come on. Come on, Kalameet. What do you got? More curse. Yeah. That's fine. There's a small dog at my house that looks like a rat on stilts. Gotta take a post-stream break. Gonna be lurking. Hope you have a great stream. And thank you very, very much, Stove Bro. It is so good to see you. Thank you very, very much for the raid. Thanks for sharing your friends with us on this beautiful, beautiful Saturday. I'll lift a pint to both you and the bearded jalapeno. I think we can do it. We got the power of the Raiders with us. We can do it. I think my problem with Kalameet is I always struggle to get into a groove because his AI is just goofy enough that it's never predictable what he's gonna do. Less than 20? That would be sweet. That would be sweet. I would be very happy with that. Even if it's under 100, I'll be happy with that. It's tough to gauge. I suppose I could dodge one way or another, like to the side of him, to see if it's going to be the fire or the grab, because that's also another thing that's hard to gauge of whether he's going to do which one of those two attacks he's going to pull off. I will say this: no matter how frustrating Kalameet can be, FromSoft has had a way of doing dragon fights that make them feel epic and huge in scale, and you just feel so accomplished when you beat them. Like, I will say even Ancient Dragon in Dark Souls 2 is just so grand in scale that it makes it feel awesome. And then I would say the best dragon fight of the series has got to be Midir. There's something magical about their dragon fights in these games. Like, you feel the full gravity of having beat a beast of that magnitude and power. Come on now. We got this. This is the run. Oh, see? I do the same mistakes. I'm a silly, silly woolly, is what I am. that attack. Hate it. Everything about it. Ooh, wow. 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 Nope. That was a good one. That was a really good attempt. I felt like I got into a bit of a flow there, which is good. That is what I want to see. Get into that flow state. Just let it carry me. I'm sorry if I'm kind of ignoring chat too. With it being such a difficult fight, it's just kind of tough to keep up on both. So please, 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 if I miss your messages, feel free to repeat them. Anything like that. What's interesting, and I don't know if other people feel this, when they do Soul Level 1, or even when they're just fighting a tough boss in the series, and they're really struggling against it, I kind of get some pressure. Like, I can feel pressure building, like, up here, just above my brow line. And I feel it every time I really struggle with the boss. I'm not sure if other people's stress kind of manifests in that way, but it definitely does that for me. don't feel that, I just swear like crazy. That's fair. That is fair. Maybe that's the pressure I'm feeling is all the swear words that I don't let out. Run. Lucky. Oh. We'll get into a flow state here. I think it's just going to be coming down just to like a good lucky run where he cooperates with us. Okay. Honestly, I'll be happy if I can get it under 50 tries. I have a hard time believing it's going to take that many tries, but no, I just, okay. So this could be interesting. You know, this would be really worth exploring, doing the red tearstone ring. And hear me out. Because when he knocks me down in health, I think I'm within that 20% range. And it would really reward me to attack him a couple times with that until I can find a window to heal. I'm going to ask ChatGPT where that ring is at. You know, it could be that little bit of failsafe that might allow us to get in just a little bit of extra damage in between heal times. Where? Because it mentioned the, further up here, the red tearstone ring. Go no armor. I could do that. Where do I find the red tearstone ring? Is not available in the base game. What are you on about today, Chad? There is indeed a red tearstone ring in DS1. Where is it? I apologize for the confusion. You are correct. You need to defeat the boss, Gravelord Nito. That, I know that's not where it's at. Right, Jack? That's incorrect. I've heard rumor that it's near New Londo. Is that correct? Now you're just trolling me. That is not there. That ring is in the base game and not Painted World. Yeah, it's secretly patches. Yeah. It had too many bourbons last night, and it's trying to compensate by having too many beers today. What? It's saying it's in the Undead Burg. It is not in the It is not in the Undead Burg. Is it B-E-R-G or U-R-G? Okay. So where is it really? Continued confusion. It's found in the Valley of Drakes. Okay. From the entrance of the Valley of the Drakes near the Darkroot Basin, head toward the New Londo Ruins direction. You will come across a small tower ladder leading up. Ascend the ladder and defeat the enemies on the platform. I know this is where it's at. Yep. Once you're on the platform, you'll find the red tearstone ring on a corpse near the edge. Be cautious. I apologize for the previous inaccuracies and any confusion caused. I'm going to be nice. I'm going to be nice. I thank you for the apology. You have been helpful in my SL1 run. I know that you are still learning, but I appreciate your efforts. I'm glad to hear that I could still be of some help to you in your SL1 run. I strive to provide accurate and helpful information, and I appreciate your patience as I continue to learn and improve. If you have any more questions or need further assistance, please don't hesitate to ask. Best of luck with your SL1 run in Dark Souls 1. Yep. Yep. See, this is what we got to do, right? Okay? Because hear me out. Hear me out on this. One day, ChatGPT could become Skynet. And I would like to remain on its good side. I would like to remain on its good side. Yep. Be nice to Skynet, and hopefully it doesn't doom humanity. I don't miss running down this direction, though. I don't miss it one bit. The Four Kings stream, I stayed up way too late. I stayed up till like 2 a.m. Just ridiculous goblin hours. Just don't stay up that late playing any games. But if you do stay up that late, make sure you beat the boss. Make it worthwhile, right? Make it worthwhile. Ooh. That's cool. Yeah, we're not going to Blighttown. Sorry. Not taking that detour. I didn't stream my rage quits. When I did my stream, I was not noob. That is true. You were very much not a noob by the time you were streaming DS1. Can I plunge attack it from here? Never mind. I'm just not gonna bother. That's fair. I think that's what I meant to say, but... Ooh, boy. That, damage against that Drake is pretty pitiful. Alright. So is it over there? Yeah, I think it's over there. If I can get there without dying.
Lana.
Danger, May.
Lana.
Danger.
Lana!
What?
Danger zone. Oh no. No, no, what? Oh man, I was in the danger zone. Did you see the hitbox on that wing? It like scooped me out of nowhere. Danger May, how are you doing? Happy Saturday. Happy Saturday. Plummies is a pro player, whether she wants to admit to it or not. Wadake, welcome in. Good to see you. Happy Saturday. You are pro. You are pro. Welcome in. Danger May, Wadake. Gang's all here. And Danger May, Hobo went to go get us coffee. He'll be back soon. You better have texted him your order, otherwise he's gonna forget. Yeah, somebody better check on him. Coffee shouldn't be that long. 2 playthroughs of DS1, only hardcore Souls masochists can say that. Yeah. Yeah, this is my second playthrough, so I'm feeling a little masochistic for, you know, second playthrough being a Soul level 1 run. I didn't think I would be here, but here I am. Here I am, doing stuff I said I would never do. On the internet, no less. Just got in from outside. Excuse me. Got in from outside. Navi was testing out her new safety gear and bike. Ooh. Excellent. So I'm guessing helmet and pads and all that fun stuff. Safety gear is important. I wear a helmet every time I ride my bike. Dark chocolate blended turtle mocha with 2 extra shots of espresso. That does sound good too. My goodness. Vent, enjoy your coffee. Hope to see you soon. Okay. Zombie dragon. We're not going to deal with you on this playthrough. We already dealt with your friend in the painted world. Yeah, that's the best part about it, is you don't have to be so afraid of falling, because that's how you learn. Oh no, his tail! It scooped me. Stop scooping. Oh, there we go. Just run now. Stop scooping. Here we go. Oh. Okay. Interest in skateboarding. We have an old one, but if she keeps showing the desire to skate. Oh, excellent. Yeah, I skateboarded quite a bit as a youngster. Had some breakfast before you went to get coffee. I see. I see. Welcome back, Hobo. Good to see you, dude. Oh, these guys. I hate the dark wraiths. I'm not a fan. There we go. Check my doorsteps. Oh no. I've been doxxed. Let me check my doorbell camera. Let me check it. No, just postal service. No hobo. Quick heads up, we do have an ad starting soon for non-sub friends. Oh dude, that would have been epic. That would have been epic. But you do realize you would have had to, you know, sit here for the rest of the stream too. So where... Or is it on the other side of the bridge? And I've made a huge mistake by coming over here. Don't scoop me. No scooping. No scooping me. I should try that sometime. Just playing some solo Faz. Hey, Vent. Welcome back. Hopefully you got your coffee. I know Hobo got his too. Alright, so let's definitely get this bonfire. First of all. Hey, the chosen undead has arrived. My goodness. What an excellent username. Yeah, we're chilling. We're chilling. We're trying to navigate our way around this Soul Level 1 experience. And we only have 3 bosses left. So we just have Kalameet, Manus, and Gwyn. We're getting close. We're getting close, but welcome in. Can I call you Undead for short, or do you prefer Chosen? I want to make sure that we use a nickname that you're comfortable with, and also if you have preferred pronouns as well, feel free to share those in chat. I want to make sure you feel welcome. Nice to meet you. Let's see here. I know that ring is around here somewhere. Ooh. Oh, ouch. That hurt. Clipping its wings isn't working. You're a wandering chatter. Every streamer calls you Chosy. Did I pronounce that correctly? Welcome in, Chosy. Welcome in. Hey, then you're pretty similar to me, Pendant. Because, yeah. Or if you get me talking about something I'm really, really interested in, I can be a little chatty too. Okay. So there's a ladder, but I'm not seeing a ladder. Australian streamers gave me the name and I liked it. Hey, it's fun. That is a good nickname. Okay. Or do I need to drop from someplace like this to get to it? Oh, I think I have to get to it from up here. I bet that's what I have to do. What is... Yep, still trying to find it. Maybe we ask Chad. Maybe Chad will be a Chad. Good chance of catching me chilling in the chat. Hey. Well, you've been a wonderful person, addition to chat here today. So, if I see you in other places, I'll be more than happy about that. Yeah, let's ask Patches GPT. I mean Chad GPT. Okay. Where is the ladder or the tower near the red tearstone? Oh, now it's Patches. No. The red tearstone ring is indeed in the Valley of the Drifts. How do I get to it? Accessible from Darkroot Basin, head towards the New Londo Ruins direction. Look for a large stone tower on your right as you progress. You'll see a narrow stone bridge connecting the tower to a nearby structure. Cross the narrow bridge and proceed to the tower. Be cautious, as there are typically drakes guarding the area. Search for a corpse near the edge of the platform. Yeah, it's not helpful. It's not being super helpful. Can you give me a hint without, like, directly spelling it out, please? I don't know if that's possible. This is where we came from. It was on this side. Near entrance. Okay. So it's indeed a ladder that I'm looking for, then. Streamer's doing great. Streamer's doing great. It's not a day that I typically stream, so it's been fun to do a longer stream on a Saturday. Something I don't typically get to do. I can't riddle. I think you can for me.
Oh, hi. Thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage.
Oh, Hobo. You're our favorite. You're our favorite piece of garbage. Okay. So it's near the entrance of this. I bet it's right. Nope. Not right there. Is it on this side? And hey, thanks for the new follow. That is very, very much appreciated. Okay. Nope, not up there. Ladder, where are you? I do appreciate that. I'm glad you feel welcome here. That's what I strive for. Make sure people feel welcome. Oh, there it is. Found it. Just don't die. Man, that thing really blended in. Hey, thank you for the hydrate. Sunbro, is it better now? We found the ring. We found it. And it said we could use it against Kalameet, so we're going to equip it. And this way, if we get below 20 health, 20% health, and then our attack will boost up, and we can maybe get in some heavy attacks before the next healing. So back to the township, and back to Kalameet. Plummies, thanks for the help. Thanks for the help. Yeah, Patches be trolling me today. So that's what we're calling ChatGPT. When it gives me good information, it's Chad. When it gives me bad information, it's Patches. I still had to search for it, though. It wasn't, it was just kind of general location. So I'd say that was fine. Let's not homeward bone out of here. By accident. You know what I forgot to do? Is I forgot to rest to the bonfire. And get my extra 3 Estus. But that's fine. I don't know about best character, but definitely keeps you on your toes. Yep. Yeah, my first introduction to Patches was in the Demon Souls remake, which was my first Souls game. Kalameet 12, Wooly 0. That's not enough. I'm dead. Yeah, PS5 just be a little spinny. A little spinny. How is volume for you guys during this Kalameet fight? It feels a bit loud. Or is that 13 now? So it's good for you, or it's just at 100%? So is the game volume during the Kalameet fight? Is it okay for you? I might just turn it down in my headphones then, because it's the music gets a little intense. Just a little intense. I'm just gonna back that down just a little bit for me. Okay. Just adjusted it on my side. There we go. I mean, we could do a full naked run with Odin to see if the extra fast rolling could help out. That might be an idea. Oh, okay. That is good to know, Ben. You know, sometimes we all have our own, like, our own keywords for things, and also in between cultures too, we kind of have our different ways of saying things, but saying something's 100% also makes sense. But I love the cultural exchange and the differences and the things that you can learn on Twitch. I enjoy that a lot. Nice try, Kalameet. Well, we're in red Tearstone range. Should we see how much damage it does? Oh, wow. That is very nice damage. If I can just keep from getting hit again, that might be worth it. Just need to not get hit now. I couldn't even see. But that damage is really nice, though. That's, that might be our strategy. You know, try to do our best. When we get opportunity to heal, heal. But if we get in red Tearstone range and we have the opportunity for a few attacks, yeah, maybe we take it. I feel good about it. I feel like this ring is going to be like that little bit, that last ditch effort kind of thing that could put the run over the top and prove to get the better of Kalameet. Ow. Ow. Rude. Very rude. Those are bad puppies. Those are bad puppies. Just always use it? I mean, that would be a strat, but I'd have to do a hitless Kalameet, which would be... That's pretty daunting. Wow. I was out of stamina, so I couldn't run. That is not good. That is not good to have a hole in your coffee cup vent. That is a nice amount of channel deaths right there. Sunbro, thanks for the puppy can. No, let's just try. We try a naked run. Because I think, like, if we want to seriously use the ring as a strategy, I need to not be killed by one hit, but I need it to send me into ring range. I guess I don't know the answer to that. I guess I love them and I want them to sleep on cushions. It definitely helps them stay located where the puppy cam is. It definitely helps with that. Not good. Oh, yeah. Yeah, and if they're not there... Oh, I get what you mean. I get what you mean. I got shrimmer brain. Vent, I'm sorry. Yeah, I would give you a refund. If the puppies aren't in the room or something like that, I would give a refund. And sometimes it's like I read things in my, like I process it, but my brain doesn't process it, and then my mouth just responds. Like, well, you know, if I didn't have those, I guess they would sleep on the floor. You know, I just took it way too abstract. Maybe now with fall damage we can get in the Tearstone range. Oh. Oh, wow. That's too far into that range. That is too much. I'm sorry, but I feel very uncomfortable with that. How is that not in the range? And that just kills me. Just trying to decide what I want to do here. I think I need to throw the armor back on them. Not the cloak. Where's our... Where's it at? There it is. Cold hand. Cold hand. Cold hand. There we are. What's your first most hated sparrow? Is it Ancient Dragon? For a lot of people, it's Ancient Dragon. I would say I would, if I were to rank the 3 big dragons of the 3 games, I would definitely put Ancient Dragon in the last. So while Midir is extremely difficult, oh man, it's such a good fight. I would have to put Midir at the top. Above Kalameet. Ow. Not cool. Not cool, puppies. Are there no leash laws in Ulasil? Like, come on now. Keep your puppies on leashes. I can't remember how much I spent on Midir. I think I had less attempts on Midir than I did on Pontiff. Pontiff was just ridiculous to me. Oh no. How about you come over here? I don't like being back in there in the claustrophobic corner. What? Really? Well, I got 2 more attempts to make this 20 or under. It's a really interesting thing, too. When I fight bosses in this game, I feel like the ones that give me the most trouble, I go from just barely being able to get them halfway, or even not even be able to get them halfway, to my last couple attempts, getting them near the way dead. And there's like no in between. And just there's something that happens that just magically switches. It's weird. Is so weird. Has anybody else had that when they play Souls bosses? It just like magically switches over for you, and it's like, okay, I kind of get this fight now. But until then, it's just suffer, 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 and a little more suffer. What in the world? We've been on for 5 hours already? I'll say this. If I can get Kalameet relatively soon, I might just push to do it all, the rest of it in this stream. Yeah, Dancer felt that way to me too. Didn't get the dodge off. Oh no, vent. That's sad to hear. Yeah, Dancer is a cool boss. The whole Beyblade attack, though, is a bit ridiculous. No hit Godfrey with bow only? My goodness. Okay, Strefty, what's this? There's secret mechanic in this fight that you may not be aware of. The key is that you want to reduce its... How have I not thought of that before? Alright, we're going to try that, Strefty. We're going to try that strat. We're going to give that a try. Ow. We're going to give that a try. Yeah, definitely feel free to share that in the Discord. I might not watch it yet, though, because I'm trying to stick away from spoilers on Elden Ring, since I haven't played it yet. And that if you reduce it to 0 before yours gets reduced to 0, I don't know if I believe what you guys are saying. That just seems ridiculous. I need a bit of a snack here. So I'm going to mute the mic so I'm not just crunching into the microphone, so bear with me. Alright, let's check. If I reduce the HP of Kalameet to 0 before Kalameet reduces my HP to 0, does this result in victory? Before your own HP reaches 0 does result in victory. If you manage to defeat Kalameet by reducing its HP to 0 before it kills you, you will be successful in the fight and be able to progress further in the game. However, please note that in some rare cases, the game might still register your defeat even if you manage to reduce the boss's HP to 0 before your own HP reaches 0 due to lag or other technical issues. It's always recommended to be cautious and ensure that the boss's defeat is properly registered before celebrating the victory. Keep persevering, and good luck with your battle against Kalameet. That is awesome. Yes, Kalameet SL1, Rain, welcome in. Yeah, that could be a tie, Wimpy. So Vent, actually all my socials, Jack just pulled that up. It does have my Discord link in there too. That would be awful for you to win and then it not register the win. The double kill. Can't stay, but saw that what you were doing and wanted to wish you luck. Hey, Rain, it is always good to see you. How was your Ori stream yesterday? I had a crazy day at work, and so I was kind of lurking, but I hope it went well. It is always good to see you. Let me get some hearts in chat for Rain, please. Enjoy your lurk. Yeah, this is a rough fight, to say the very least. That was a big Big miss. Oh, 2 big misses. Oh. I'm gonna get hit. No. Wow. Wow. Why did I try kicking Kalameet? This seems strange. Nope. Failed the dodge. I need to get out of that water, though. Wow. That was a good dodge there. Finally. Close. Close. Stop kicking. Oh, nope. Missed that dodge. Okay. Run. Oh, nope, not good. Okay, we're in Tearstone range. Can we get some hits on? Without dying? This makes me real nervous. That's good. Oh, the hitbox. That is rude. That felt really good. And I would have kept going with the Tearstone ring too. That hitbox there was rude. Like, he wasn't even near the back. There's no reason that should have, like, forced him like that. Unbelievable. Okay. Yeah, I think I'm finding some rhythm in it, but man, that was a pain. Why? So I need to not be back that far. That's one thing. I need to position myself better, but I didn't think it would stop him right there. Because he should not have turned around there. But that is good to know that if he puts me in the curse, you know, should I mess that up? Excuse me, I'm a little burpy, so excuse me on that. If he puts me in the curse, it'll put me in Tearstone range, so if I kind of mess up, I can get some extra damage in. I just don't feel confident enough to, like, do, like, basically a hitless Kalameet to go that way from the start. I just don't feel confident enough. Because I need some room to fudge up, you know? Because I'm one of those players that's just not good enough to do hitless. At least not, like, without a fair amount of luck. Yeah. Lucky. Not lucky. Yep. Here I was saying not to play that far back, and here I am. Doing it again. The hitbox sometimes on Kalameet is just ridiculous. Stamina. Oh, rolled into that. Not get hungry. Don't get too greedy. Too greedy. What in the world are you doing? Run away, run away, run away. Pressure. Oh, nope. Come on, heal. Look at him. There we go. How did that not put me in Tearstone range? Had to have been close. No. You know what? I'm gonna be safe here. So many good dodges with that before, though. Oh, no. I swear I hit dodge. It's getting better. It's getting better. We'll get there soon. We'll get there soon.
Why didn't you dodge?
Jack, I tried.
What you say?
Drafty.
That you only meant well, well,
Of course I did.
What you say?
Strefty. Drafty. It was all for the best. Of course it is. All right. I don't know about that. Maybe the guy that was trying to sing along with it doesn't have a good singing voice. I bet that's what it was, Ben. I think that's what it was. Okay. Yeah, I'm starting to get the mechanics again of this boss. Come on now. Ooh, that was close. Close. Oh, so there's a lot of radio repetition. Gotcha. Yeah, they don't play that in the States on the radio that often. Wait, not that way, this way. Yeah, most people know it from the OC. Also the Saturday Night Live skit. Hey, Grumpy Bullet. Welcome in. Good to see you. I'm doing great. Other than, you know, the death counter, ignore that. Ignore that up there. I'm doing fine. Hopefully you're doing well. Happy Saturday. Happy Saturday. A little sore today. I went for a longer bike ride. Well, just a bike ride in general, since I haven't been out on the bike at all this season. And I'm just a bit sore. I was going to do another bike ride, like one every night this weekend, but I don't know if I can do that tonight. I think I might need the rest, but I'll do another one on Sunday, I think. Yeah, so we're doing a Soul Level 1 challenge run of Dark Souls Remastered. And, yeah. We've got 3 bosses left. We just have Kalameet, Manus, and Gwyn. We're getting there. Oh, what? How did that hit? Stuck. Oh yeah. Ooh, there we go. Nope, he didn't like that. Sorry if I'm not quite caught up on chat here. This is a very difficult fight. What? That was just rude. I really don't understand that hitbox. Oh, it is truly, truly difficult. It is indeed. I guess I got more to fight in that game. Hey, yeah, this is the DLC. If you haven't played the DLC yet. Well, how many miles did you ride on your not only outside cycling but inside cycling, Shrupty? Which means I may never eat again, because that's how I get energy. And you don't have enough energy to make food. So I guess delivery? I don't know. In some ways this fight feels fair, in some ways it feels not fair. The hitboxes in this fight are just a bit goofy at times. That kind of makes it feel unfair. But otherwise, I mean, it's a fairly fair fight. There was one run I had that was really good. Really, really good. And I got goofed up by some really messy hitbox. $31 outside and 19 inside. Dude. Yeah, you rode 50 miles. That's insane. And then, you know, you can't go anywhere to get food unless you take a cab or something, because you've had liquid bread and no food. And I feel super intoxicated. The hitboxes like that sometimes are just they can be ridiculous. That was close. Oh.
That's my beer.
That's my beer, but you're more than welcome to grab a pint and chill out here. JTech, welcome in. Thank you for the raid. Raiders, I will be with you shortly. We're doing a Soul Level 1 challenge run, and unfortunately, I can't pause. Oh, alright. That's fine. That's fine. Let me get you a shout out here. My goodness, welcome in, everybody. JTech, how was your stream? What were you playing? What were you playing? You were playing... We got a baddie raid? Oh my goodness. Also some Dark Souls Remastered. Excellent. Excellent. Well, welcome in. How was your stream? How is everybody doing from the raid? JTech, Abacus of Trollin. Anybody else coming through with the raid, feel free to throw your preferred nicknames and pronouns in chat. I want to make sure you feel welcome here. And yeah, welcome in. Also, JTech, if you need a raid and run, I totally understand. We are very friendly about that because you just got done streaming. So you have some post-stream self-care needs that you might need to attend to. So get hydrated, get some food, any or all the above. And Raiders, if you haven't met my puppy dogs yet, Roxy is a Jack Russell on the left. She's 14. Lucy's the Shih Tzu on the right. She's 4. And both of them are just infinitely more adorable and awesome than I could ever be. So people hang out for them. And they tolerate my mediocre gameplay, as referenced by the death counter in that recent death. And
What? People. Oh no, people.
Wimpy, thanks for the welcome for our Raiders. And I also just enjoy beer and terrible puns. If any of that sounds your speed, you're more than welcome to hang out as long as you wish. But don't feel afraid to raid and run as well, because just got done streaming. It's no joke. Okay, so you're on a first playthrough. Whereabouts are you at, JTech? So this is actually my second playthrough. I did my first playthrough last year. I started, I think, in June. And it went from June until, I think, August or September. Yeah, but I only played it one night a week. Really good game. And have you played the other FromSoft games? What's your Dark Souls experience? Feel free to share as much as you want. Did I get my death in there? Did I tally it up? I think I did. Yeah, I did. Okay. All right. We're still under our total deaths for my first playthrough. My first playthrough was 353. Never played a Dark Souls game. Excellent. They're fun. Challenging, but can be a lot of fun. And the adrenaline and dopamine rush that you get when you defeat a very difficult boss is so addicting. So was it your first stream of it today, or whereabouts are you at in the game, if I might ask you? All right, let's slide down the ladder here. so we're doing a no leveling run of the game. That means my character stays at soul level 1 the entire time. Oh, you started on Monday. Excellent. Oh, barely. Okay, big boy. Nope, nope, that's not what we want. This is DLC territory, so I understand if you want to avoid spoilers. I don't want to spoil anything for you either. Let's see. There we go. That's what I like to see. I think what I need to do is just save the Tearstone ring for if I run out of Estus. Would be the way to go. Might have been too greedy. No, not bad, okay. Oh, that's fine. That's fine. He doesn't kill us right away. Nope. Ah, that tailspin is just so hard to dodge. I had time. I should have just healed up. Should have just healed up. At this point, though, it's feeling doable. Like, I think some of those early runs felt kind of questionable, but it's starting to feel doable. Either that or I'm just very delusional. Yeah, a mix of the two. Gonna lurk? Hey, thank you for the raid. Let me just throw you another shout out. Can we get some hearts in chat for JTAC? Thank you very, very much for sharing your friends with us today. It means a whole heckin' lot. Thank you. Okay, let's just get through here with Estus intact. Can we do that? Alright. Alright. That's what we want to see. I see a lot of people always rolling down the waterfall, but I just don't want to take the damage, so... heads up to our non-sub friends. We do have an ad starting soon. Oh, get out of there. The hitboxes sometimes. I should have just stayed put if I didn't realize how close he was. Yeah, I'm thinking that's the way to go, Sunbrew. Just keep healing as best I can, manage the fight, and if it's like a last-ditch effort, that's going to be the thing that could get me the victory if I run out of Estus. And Jack, thank you so much for keeping track. I know I could probably do some type of like boss-based death counter thing, but you're keeping track for everybody at home, and I appreciate that. Thank you very, very much. Okay. Run around the puppies. Run around the dogs. Run around the puppies. There we are. There we are. All right. That I don't understand. Ooh, there we go. You away from there, sir. Kalameet, this is a Wendy's. Okay. Unacceptable. Oh no, Strufty. Be careful. What kind of liquid bread were you sipping on? Oh, it's the pulls that leg back in. That's where I missed my hit. I should have dodged. Gumball head. My buddy gave me 9 of them for free because he bought them, didn't like them. So tell me about it. What kind of beer is it? What's the ABV? Yeah. Without the food in your stomach and all that physical activity, yeah. I could see why it would feel that way. All right. There we go. May have found the groove with the puppy dogs. Well, to be fair though, Vent, I mean, he did cycle 50 miles. So, you know. American Wheat Ale. Oh, it's a pale ale. Nice. Oh, nope. Run. Sounds really good. So why did he not like it? It's not his style of beer. Oh, come on. Come on. We'll get a good stretch in, everybody. Get a good stretch. What was this I had said about feeling good about doing it under 50 attempts? I hope we can do that. Oh, gotcha. So then why did he buy just a regular pale ale then? Especially a wheat one. I feel like most people that are into really hoppy beers don't like a pale that's made with wheat. Okay, there we go. Ah, gotcha. Yeah, it doesn't hurt to branch out then. Really, right away, Kalameet? Dude. Rude. Quite rude, Mr. Dragon. See that? That kind of thing, you can't do anything about that. Abacus, take care of yourself. Good luck at work. Always Always nice to meet new people from raids. So thank you very, very much for coming over with JTech's raid, and good luck with work. Can we get some hearts in chat for Abacus? Yeah, I think if we get up to 30 attempts here, so like if I don't get it on this one, I think I'm going to do a quick little break just to grab something to eat. And give the puppies a bit of a break too, so just a quick heads up on that. I think that might help. Might help the old woolly brain. I like sours. I have a fair amount of sours in my fridge. I have some big stouts that I like to age. Mostly kind of IPAs and pale ales. But I do have some pilsners and the like. Yeah. Unfortunately, I don't have the equipment to do that. Because the thing about sours is that once you make them, depending on how you sour your beer, that equipment can only be used for sours after that. Yeah. Sometimes the camera angle just gets me. Alright, so we're going to take a little break, and we'll be back shortly. So in case I'm not back by the end of the 5 minutes, the clips will still play. So we'll be back soon. Thanks for hanging out today, everybody. I'm now having a blueberry, blackcurrant, and vanilla sour. Oh, dude. That does sound like fire. Yep, be back soon. See you soon, everybody. Sticks the landing! Woo! They're huge. They're hard. Please don't clip that out of context. Wow, just wow.
And I to serve the hero Sephiroth our apples one day. Genesis.
Alright, I've been clipping some screen recordings from this game for quotes, and I need the wow, just wow.
Is there anything I can do?
Yeah,
Spill it!
It's an ancient path. We can't reach it from here.
Where then?
Let me collect my things and I'll show
okay.
you.
You ain't got no things. Hey, where you going with that rock? That belongs to the kid. He earned. All you've done is make passable dirt soup. No, it ain't. This ain't right. All the pieces ain't welded together.
I agree.
What were you calling me broken? You know that ain't his name. Hey! I'm talking to you! You never shut up!
Did not see that coming. Did not see that coming. Come on and vibe at Woolly's Beard and Beer House, the most wholesome stream on Twitch, sponsored by Puppos. That's what Woolly's face looks like. Oh my gosh, thank you guys so much. Your face is a triangle. Yeah, I'm low polygon. Low polygon count UncleWooly right now. Double bean supreme. Oh. Oh. Ugh. The most horrifying way to start a hype train in the existence of Twitch. Lighthawk, thank you for the very, very malicious biddies. And then it's gonna go in the garbage. Okay? Okay. And let's do, because that's not the real Spider. We need a photo here of the real Spider-Man. I think these are too much. Ooh, I kind of like that one. Let's do that one. And we'll get a screenshot of the real Spider-Man. There we go. Wow, I'm getting a ton of souls here, and this is making me real nervous. Oh no! Wait, is that a bust of Lady B? Oh no, it's you get a nice little background. I love how epic. Hey everybody, thanks for hanging out, and I will be deleting that clip from my Be Right Back. Sorry for the unintended jump scares again. Thanks for hanging out. Let's see here. Kalameet. That's what we were playing, right? This is Dark Souls. This is Dark Souls. Thank you all for waiting, seriously. Oh, vent. That is funny. Okay, Kalameet. You will meet your match. Trying to make sure I got all the food particles on my beard. What pun was that? I guess if I have to ask, it was definitely unintentional. Oh, was it the Kalameet phrasing? Yeah, I definitely didn't mean it. So strange, Kalameet. Yeah, definitely not intentional. What are you doing? He was playing me. See, like, I don't know. Sometimes the hitbox on that next swing, it just feels so inconsistent. And maybe I'm just that inconsistent, but sometimes it just feels that way, you know? And here I am, one of those Souls players that constantly complains about hitboxes. As if it's not my own skill issue. It's probably my own skill issue, but still. Raptor, I recognize you from Prince Leo's chat. Have you played any of the Souls games before? Kalameet is scary, man. Big old scary dragon. See, I think that's how you can chop his tail off, is with that. Just not that time. Didn't like DS3 much. Oh, Bloodborne. I just started a first playthrough of Bloodborne recently. Yeah, it's a lot faster. It incentivizes risk. It's a fun game. I could see why you might like that more than Dark Souls 3. Oh, wow. That dog cut me off at the pass. Hey, that is fair. That is fair. It definitely saves on the blood pressure medication. Not having to deal with the constant high blood pressure that comes from playing these games. Lucky there. I think I'm having good luck dodging through his right arm on that one. So dodging to my left. I didn't understand that whatsoever. Oh, no, 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 no. Yep, iframes, baby. Just even for Rocket League, yeah. Yeah, that game can get pretty sweaty too. Let's get back out here. It got a little too bottlenecky in there. go. It's just if I can't get through that first neck swing. Maybe I'm dodging a little too aimed right or something like that. That causes that. I don't know. It's strange. That's strange. It is a good fight, though. Like, I think the more I'm playing this fight, the more I like it. But it's just, so RNG heavy, it feels like. But then again, I say that on every boss fight that I have, like, more than 25 attempts on. Well, I did take a little bit of a break. That helped a lot, actually. It really did. Food, stretch my legs, puppies out. It's possible. 'Cause there's that weird balance, right? Of the, like, you need to take a break and then come back and you'll be able to do it. But then there's the other part where just continuing to drill the muscle memory is the way through too. So it's kind of a fine balance. See, that attack is just ridiculous. Dodging to the left on that is really good. Scruffy, thank you. Hitbox on that, because of when he dodges forward like that, I just need to stay away from the walls so he travels far enough that I can outrun it. But I think doing this fight locked off definitely helps, because I think locked on there's just too much. Because I think the first time I did this, I did it locked on. And I think locked off is just a bit better. There we go. If I can get past those two, then that's that's what we need. Yeah, you missed a few there, Vent. Just a few. Swing and a miss. Yeah, you can't be in that hitbox next to him when he does that. I got greedy.
That's my beer.
Hey, that's my beer. But you're more than welcome to grab a pint and chill out here. Raiders, welcome in. Gilganos, good to see you. We're playing some...
People. Oh no, people.
Uh-oh, people. Wimpy, thank you for welcoming in Raiders. You were playing some Hollow Knight. Good timing, yeah. Just in time for a death. You know, nothing happened there. No, you didn't. Raiders, you saw nothing. Valnek, welcome in. Welcome in. Raiders, my name's UncleWooly. This is my second playthrough of Dark Souls 1. We're doing a no-leveling challenge run guided by ChatGPT, courtesy of a charity incentive goal that we reached at a recent charity stream. Also, let me get you a shout-out. And Gilganos, you just got done streaming, so if you need to raid and run, I totally understand. You gotta take care of your post-stream self-care needs, including hydration, food, anything of the like. And Raiders, if you haven't met my puppy dogs yet, I should probably introduce you. The Jack Russell on the left is Roxy, she's 14. The Shih Tzu on the right is Lucy, she's 4, and both of them are just infinitely more adorable and awesome than I could ever be, so people hang out for them. And honestly, they tolerate my mediocre gameplay and terrible puns in the meantime. Get a bite though, and thanks for the shout out. No, thank you for the raid. My goodness, thanks for sharing your friends with us. It is much appreciated. Much appreciated. How was Hollow Knight treating you? Hopefully well. Hollow Knight is a wonderful game. Wonderful game. Okay, Kalameet again. This time. Yeah, there are from time to time. I just warn people so they're not surprised. 107%. That's those are good numbers. Colosseum 3 didn't treat you too well, but you did Nightmare King Grim. Excellent. I have not gotten into the DLC of Hollow Knight yet, but I've heard many a good thing. What are you gonna do, Dragon Boy, huh? Oh, that's what you're gonna do. Oh, no worries. I know about Nightmare King Grim, so there's no worries there. Ooh, that hurt. That hurt. I am surprised I dodged that. could get stuck in a loop like this for the rest of the fight, that would be nice. Nope. Should have just dodged through the fire. That's what I should have done. It's been difficult so far. It's been difficult. What is it, like 35 attempts or more now? Yeah, 36. Brutally confused with this fight and just randomly clearing it somehow. You know what? That's kind of what I felt like on my first playthrough. It's tough. It is a tough fight. But I feel like it's very doable. It's just kind of just being patient and somehow getting lucky on the placement of Kalameet in the boss arena. Sometimes he reacts really strangely to, like, even not even being close to the sides of the arena. It's really weird. But still very doable. It's gonna happen today. I have a good feeling about that. I have a good feeling about that. And thank you again very, very much for the raid. Let's see here. Let's see what we can do. Oh, I always like to welcome our raiders, so hopefully people feel comfortable. And if you have preferred nicknames or pronouns, feel free to share those as well. I do want to make sure you feel welcome around here. I didn't realize on that he does that snap around with his mouth. Alright, get out of there. Ooh. We lucked out behind him on that one. Oh. Wow. Wow, 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 wow. He's a big old jerk, is what he is. Oh, that time he swiped from the right side. Interesting. Yeah, let's put some distance here. I hate being bottlenecked back there. Ooh. Nope, that's a miss. Wow. I have not been that lucky so far to get that attack that many times in a row. Ooh, lucky. Some good luck here. Oh, come on. That was close. That was weird. That was weird. I healed there. Turn around. Thank you. down for me? Thank you. So stressed. I'm so stressed out. Oh. Wow. Wow. That was so close. I'm just shaking like crazy. Yep. It's just that tailspin, man. That was a good run. That was a really good run. Get some deep breathing here. Here's some State of Zen. That was super close. I thought we had it that time. I thought we had it. So I've watched some videos about, you know, the bosses and things, but overall just kind of learning from my first playthrough, and my first playthrough was less than a year ago, so it's fairly recent in my mind. But a lot of it's just having to relearn it too, especially after having done Dark Souls 2 and Dark Souls 3, and also playing Bloodborne. It just kind of it's kind of tough switching between all those games. Controls are just different enough, and the timings are different enough. But I had some really good placement, and he was really cooperative with the stomping attacks. If I could just get him to do that again, that would be amazing. His spin around fire attack, he was really cooperative in that run too. Don't get greedy. Don't get greedy now. You know, that's a good question. It's just, I don't have the reach for the tail. I know you can, but it is so difficult. no, 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 no. Oof. Hate that attack so much. Let me get you out of there. That would be nice. Just too bottlenecked. Oh, I got caught by it. That's fine. It's fine. We can survive. We do have an ad coming up for our non-sub friends. Just a quick heads up there. It was a risky heal, but it was worth it. Very much worth it. Like where he's got me cornered. I might have to, Strufty. I'll send you to the darkness. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. My goodness. Thank you for the gifted subbed event. Okay. There we go. That's what I like to see. Oh, wow. I didn't think he got me on that. How did that kill me? Yeah. No perceiving, please. No, that's fine. Fine. Thank you very much for the gifted sub. And that went to Vent. That is very, very much appreciated. Vent, enjoy the ad-free experience. No more Red Bull ads for you. And also enjoy the emotes. Let's see here. We'll do it under 50 tries. Guaranteed. Guaranteed. Do they give your nightmares wings? Flying nightmares sounds very awful. Who hides on the wrong side of corners, so that just his eyes. Oh, yep. Oh, that's funny. That is funny. Alright. We'll do a quick hydrate. Alright.
My beans!
Sparrow, I will get you a bean in just a little bit. This is our problem. He does that kind of stuff. Ooh, that was close. That was really risky. What? Oh, I dodged into it. Yeah. Tiny reindeer in a pink top hat, so bonus points. Bonus points. I have not seen One Piece, so I can't comment on that one. Okay, do we have one of those? Yeah, we do. It is Tutti Frutti or Stinky Socks. Sparrow, thanks for the bean. It was Sparrow, right? Yeah. I'm not losing my mind. Yet. As if there's any more mind to lose. Thank you for the bean. Cheers. Ugh. Ugh. The worst part is I couldn't tell if it was just like rotten fruit or if it was actually the stinky socks. Just couldn't tell. Ugh. Wait for the Kai version to come out. After it's done, it's great, but it's so long and bloated with filler in its current form. Oh, okay. Then I will take your word for that, Strufty. I will wait. Oh. Yeah, I can't tell what that was. There we go. And seriously, again, Jack, thank you for that generosity to vent. Thank you for that gifted sub. 980 more or less. Waiting. Oh my lord. It has that many episodes? just ridiculous. Wow. Oh. I couldn't tell what he was going to do there. Over 1,000 episodes? That's just crazy to me. It just doesn't seem right. Doesn't quite seem right. I was trying to hold off of finishing this beer before opening the next one, just because I kind of wanted to, you know, celebrate the victory by opening a new one. I think that's what I'll do still. Hey, Sparrow, have a wonderful, wonderful night. It is always good to see you. And please take care of yourself. Can we get some hearts in chat for Sparrow? Sparrow. I can't say it is cute as Pomies does. I'm sorry. But Sparrow, have a wonderful, wonderful night. Pumpkin feels like they are enjoying the suffering by calling out the score. Nah, maybe. I am pretty devastated by that one, Strucky. I am pretty devastated by that one myself. I had good Estus management throughout the fight too. Because I don't think we're going to run into the problem of running out of Estus. I just don't think that I'm either going to die or win before that happens. But good night, Sparrow. Good night. Yeah, don't dodge to the right. I should know that by now. That attack is just stupid. Oh, nope. Nice. Let's make him come to me. I'm getting a little claustrophobic over there. Getting kind of locked in there again. Close. Yeah, if you could just keep doing that, that would be amazing. I know he's not going to, though. That would be super nice if he did. I'm doing great. Cozy. Hopefully you're doing well. And also, if you're going to sleep, have a wonderful, wonderful night. It was nice meeting you today. Can we get some hearts in chat for Chozy, please? I'm not trying to force you out by any means, but I just want to make sure I don't miss you in the heat of the battle here. Oh, too soon? That's ridiculous. Just stun locked. Grufty, you jinxed me, dude. You jinxed me. I appreciate the faith. I'm not gonna deny that. I appreciate it. Should have touched wood, I know. Plummies, have a wonderful, wonderful night. Take care of yourself. Get some rest. Can we get some hearts in chat for Plummies, please? Take good care of yourself. Get some good rest, and hopefully we see you soon. Hopefully we see you back streaming soon, because I'm excited to watch you play Dark Souls 3. You can do it. Or you're back tomorrow? That is good. That is good. Let me give you a shout out so people, you know, in case you're not following Plummies, which, you know, you should be. I don't believe in jinxes or luck. I do, however, believe in bearded friend. Excuse me for clearing my throat in the mic there. Scruffy, thank you, dude. I appreciate that. Have a good night, Plummies. Get some good rest. dodged right into that one. Silly. That is a silly attempt right there. We are closing in on Fume Knight numbers here. Fume Knight is the boss I've had the most attempts on in the whole series. So if I beat it this run, then it will tie with Nameless King at 43 attempts. Otherwise, Fume Knight was 45. We're getting pretty close on those two. See, I feel like Nameless King was warranted. Like, Nameless King is a very fair battle and a very good battle. But man, Fume Knight is just cheap. Not a fan of Fume Knight. I'm sorry. I'm sorry to all the Fume Knight stands. I'm not a big fan of the Fume Knight. I ended up doing the Estus cheese, where you can try to get him to stay in phase 1 for most of the fight. Otherwise, my favorite from that particular DLC has got to be Surlon. Surlon is amazing. To me, Surlon is the Artorias of Dark Souls 2. Yeah, the Gale fight is just so amazing. The music's incredible. The multi-phased boss is incredible. Nope. I just need to stay out of that corner. Corner is just a bit too much. Either that or I need to try to dodge through the fire somehow. I'd ask the Chad, but the Chad is not giving me good information in regards to the boss moveset. Katie, I will get your bean as soon as we get through the fog gate here. I'm glad to see you still here. I think the one thing is just staying out of the hitbox of when he does the dodge thing. And then staying out of the hitbox of the flame after that. So he sweeps from left to right. Beam. Spin for the beam. It is buttered popcorn or rotten egg, which to me, they're both bad. They're both bad. Katie, here you go. Cheers. Oh. Oh, without a doubt, that's rotten egg. Ugh. Gross. Gross, gross, gross. Yeah, I'm just trying to think through that, and if I'm not playing Locked On. Yeah, it's just a weird moveset. Yeah, let's get him back out here a bit more. Come on, big boy. Dodged into that. I wanted to see if I could do the Gearstone ring. Because usually I'm on his right side. Because it depends on what side of him I'm on when he does the dash thing. I will say this, so far Fume Knight still holds the title for the most attempts on a boss on my first playthrough. Now if I win this time, it'll tie with the overall attempts on a single boss. But I don't feel bad about this taking more attempts, honestly, because it's just a no leveling run. Yeah. I don't feel bad about it at all. I might, you know, show some visible frustration, but it still feels very doable. Like, I have no doubt that it's going to happen tonight. And I've seen some Soul Level 1 runs of this where it's taken people 3 or 4 streams to take down Kalameet, so I'm also not opposed to having that happen too. Yep. Exactly, Strifty. Maybe it's worth locking on when he does that. So we can see where the camera snaps around. Ooh. Dangerous territory right there. That just seems like a big nope to be able to dodge them. Here we go. Okay, turn around for me. I'm facing away from him, dodging right would work, I think. I think you're right on that, Vent. there. That's the problem when it's stuck on the he hits so close. That's my problem there. Here's a bean for luck and I'm off to bed. What do you mean a bean for luck, Sunny B? What do you mean? Can we get some praise the sun and also some hearts in chat for our wonderful, wonderful sun bro? Take care, dude. Or in 2 minutes. That's what I need, is just to be full of beans. So, overall attempts. Fume Knight has now been dethroned. Get some good rest. Praise the sun tomorrow. Ooh, ouch. No, thank you. Alright. A little stretch. Enjoy the scenery. It is a beautiful boss arena. I will say that. Nope. I got stuck under him. And I was without stamina, so I couldn't dodge. Got too hungry. Got a little too hungry. You know, as much as I want to save this one for the celebration. Maybe a change in flavor is what we need. Maybe a change in flavor is what we need. And this is There we go. So our updated stream beer is Halo Huckleberry Hefe. And it's from Lewis and Clark Brewing. It's a nice fruit-flavored beer. Very, very good.
My beans!
Jack, thank you for beaning me up in honor of Sunbrew. Yeah, variety is the spice of life event. Variety is the spice of life.
Smithers, I'm beginning to think that Homer Simpson was not the brilliant tactician I thought he was.
Wimpy, thank you, dude. Yeah, we're still fighting Kalameet. That's fine. That's fine. We're just learning how to train our dragon. That's all we're doing. Learning how to train our dragon. Here we go. Here's the Halo Huckleberry Hefeweizen. Cheers. Oh man, that is tasty. That is refreshing. That's what I needed. That's what I needed. Kalameet doesn't stand a chance now. Not a single chance. Lawn mowed and trampoline set up. I feel like I need to buy a pair of New Balance. So are you going to grill tonight, Hobo? And if you do, the tongs you use, you got to click them a few times just to test them out. Make sure they work. And also, if you're going to complete the look, just saying, if you're going to get a fresh pair of New Balances, you got to get a pair of jean shorts. I don't make the rules. I just enforce them. Yeah. Hot girl summer was so last year. It's dad bod summer this year. Okay. Oh, Vent, I am very much a noob. Yeah, you always got to snap them. Oh, I got you. I didn't see the... Yeah, I get what you mean now. Test them out every day. If you don't, bad things could happen. Gotta test them out. Come on, give me the stomp. Rad Dad Summer. That was close. Sorry for the whistles. This stress reflux. Close call. Lawn boys, we ride at dawn. That one I don't understand. I just don't understand it. Kalameet, why are you the way that you are? Tell me why. Oh, we've crested 4,000 channel deaths. Very nice. Very nice. It's still quite possible that I could end up with less deaths on a Soul Level 1 run than I did on the first playthrough. That would be really cool. I would feel very, very accomplished. That's like my big thing, is I hope I can do that. Oh. And a nice amount of deaths for today's stream. My lord. I can't die any more times now. It's settled. It is settled. No more deaths today. What are you doing, you silly dragon? Okay. It's okay. Well, about that. About that. Because it's lawn boys for life. Lawn boys. What you gonna mow? What you gonna mow when the grass don't grow? Lawn boys, lawn boys. New merch when, AJ? New merch when? Yeah. Blame Kalameet on that one. That one was just bonkers. Now that we don't have the pressure of maintaining a noise number, let's do some damage.
They're taking the homeboys to laser tag.
That they are. Okay, turn around. Thank you. Boy, he's got some weird rotation on that. Okay. Turn around. That part I just, it's so weird. Because I can dodge the same way on that. And sometimes it catches and sometimes it... Remind yourself, Wooly. This is Dark Souls Remastered. It does have a little bit of jank. Just don't let the jank defeat you. And Kalameet can beat me all day long, but all I have to do is beat him one time. All I have to do is beat him one time. Important to remind myself of that. Kalameet, I've come to bargain. surprised he missed me with that one. He would do that. Would do that. Smack. 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 All right. Yep. Nope. So you see, down in the depths of Oolacile, after having gotten shot down by Gough the blind bowman, Kalameet holds an eternal grudge against the Knights of Gwyn. I am not a knight of Gwyn, and therefore I will succeed where they have failed. Kalameet, I've come to bargain. waiting for me to heal. That's what he was waiting for. Jack, are your fingers getting tired? Thank you for keeping track all this time, seriously. Can we get some hearts in chat for Jack? 51 times. So at this point, I could probably just do the death blow from each of these attempts, and it would be too long to post as a YouTube short. Good luck, sip. Kalameet, I've come to bargain. Heads up for non-sub friends. You got an ad starting in about 2.5 minutes. Just a quick heads up there. Yeah, I'm gonna let him come after me. It's just too bottlenecked back in there. Go, go, go. Nice. Go, go. Guess I could see if another... Oh, activated the entire time. I mean, I did try a little bit to do that. I guess here's our chance. Oh. Couldn't get the dodge. See, that's the thing. Is I just feel like it's too risky. I mean, we could try it. Yeah, the hitbox is so strange on his attacks. Like, I can't help but feel it's a weird gamble. I mean, that's true, but it makes a difference between a full one-shot and, you know, some of them I can kind of tank. There's a dog back in here, isn't there? Yeah. Let's just get our tearstone damage. From the dogs? And dropping? Yeah, it's just not consistent. Yeah, that's what bothers me about it, I think. You know, I wish there was a way you could just kind of hit a button and it would deplete your health to that amount. That would be really nice. 1 or 2 more drops. Just hope I don't get killed by the dogs on the way in there. Alright. And if I'm getting one-shotted, you know, I might as well have the faster, might as well just be fast rolling, too. Why not? Why not? This'll mean I'll have to hitless Kalameet. I guess it's time to get good. Kalameet, I've come to bargain. The spin attack is just so difficult to dodge. As long as he doesn't do that. Yeah. Yep. We're just gonna have to take the gamble each time, I think. There's no other way we can boost our damage, because we have the weapon boosted as far as we can. The only other way, so let's just try something here. Because I doubt we can buff a divine weapon, right? We only have 1 resin, but we can buy those, I think, from the Elizabeth mushroom or somebody. Yeah. Hey, Blue Cat. Good to see you. Don't ask me how, though. I see speedrunners doing that. Okay. Doing well today. Doing well today. Hopefully, you're having a great Saturday. We can't buff that weapon. And what does it look like for stats? Yeah. We're definitely not using that. Melly, welcome in. Welcome in. Good to see you. We got Blue Cat. We got Melly. Everybody's here. Hydrate. Thank you for the hydrate. We'll definitely do that. If I can hit my mouth with my water bottle. My gosh. Oh. Don't die to the dog. Don't die to the dog. Melly, where are you at on your soul level, or not soul level, just Dark Souls playthrough? I'm so used to saying soul level 1
Feels
before
good
it.
to be a gangster.
Wimpy, it does. I am at yes. Okay. So where is yes at then? Kind of stuck. What was the last boss that you fought? There we go. Oh, 4 kings. Okay. And have you... I think you've done Nito, right? You've done Nito. You've done Seath. You've done 4 kings, right? Have you done Bed of Chaos yet, by chance? That's not enough fall damage. Literally doing that right now. Oh, no worries. Yeah, having a week off can do a number on... I'm trying to remember where you're at in the game. Okay, just a little more damage. I just hate how much this this takes for setting up the run. If anybody knows the easier way to do that, feel free to let me know. No, 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 no. Hopefully you can stay cool, Blue Cat. It's tough to stay cool when it's hot out. Kalameet, I've come to bargain. I thought he was going to do the thing. As I'm climbing down the ladder. We ask the Chad, will they know? Is there a quick way to activate Red Tearstone Ring or Kalameet? Okay. Taking damage deliberately or using power within. Gradually reduces your health while boosting damage. Be cautious not to lower your health too much. Okay. quickly swap to that? No, I'm not good at that. So the Chad not being much of a Chad right now. And that's okay. From a certain height, do you know where at? I didn't know you could drop off ladders. Because if we know what height, I guess it's worth testing. We could test it out. If I can do, you know, upwards of 500, 400 damage per attack, I mean, it was 200 something for a single attack. What is with that hitbox? Good gravy, man. So I just need to find the right combination of those then. All right. That didn't do it. But they're not compatible for mobile checkout, so... Oh no. That is tough, Blue Cat. Big boy. Oh, how did that not put me in Earstone range? Yeah, I'm dead. What? So much of it is so close to doing that. It's not enough. don't understand the hitbox. Yeah, let me try the ladder drop method. Let's try the ladder drop method.
Whoa, you fuck!
Oh, Wimpy. Oh, Wimpy. Yeah, Kalameet's just a jerk. Yeah, let's try halfway down. So how do you drop from the ladder? Do you just, because circle gives you the, like, the slide down. So is it just like X or something? Hey, Maxwell. Good to see you, Max. How is it going? How is it going? Good to see you. Let me see if I can get the dogs to do it. Don't need the bleed buildup though. Actually, now I can just fall a little bit and we can make it happen. I still think Kalameet's better than Fume Knight. Still hate Fume Knight. Okay. Yeah, doing well. Doing well. Doing well. Except for this boss. This boss could, you know, just get the heck out of here. The boss could get the heck out. Oh, tap without holding. Okay. We'll try that next time. Might be quicker. Kalameet, I've come to bargain. Ugh. I hate getting stuck under him like that. Yeah, this is really hard. But I still think Fume Knight is just the biggest jerk. So now we're hoping under 75. Huh? We do under 75 deaths to Kalameet. That would be super awesome. Kind of interesting. So I've kind of echoed this throughout the playthrough too, is that some of the bosses that were super easy, or not super easy, just fewer attempts on my first playthrough, are now taking more attempts on this playthrough. And then some of the bosses that took a lot are now taking a lot less. So it's kind of that mix-up is fun. What am I doing? I'm gonna need to find some geography. Maybe this spot? Or maybe a little higher. Oh, no, I tapped it and it slid. trouble is I just can't get him to knock me into Tearstone range. It's just outside of it. What about our AI overlord? Can I drop off a ladder in DS1? Not possible drop off a ladder. When you're on a ladder, you either have to climb up or down manually. It's important to be cautious. Oh, okay. Well, there we are. So maybe the last, like, either the first or last dog in that area, we can use it to get us down to that range. Are you sure it wasn't maybe DS3? I'm not saying I completely believe patches. I mean Chad. But, dog never runs like that. What is going on here? Kalameet, I've come to bargain. That was close. We need to get him further out here. Ooh. Lucky, 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 lucky. Nope. That was a good attempt, though. Oh, okay. Okay. Yeah, let me try that. Attacking and... Oh, I think you're right, Vent. I think you're right on that. That adrenaline, man. It is something else. One heck of a drug, that adrenaline. One heck of a drug. And we could. Hopefully we get it in less than that, Jack. Hopefully less than that. What was that dog doing? I mean, at this point, I'll run with this, but I guess we'll try it. Oh, never mind. Never mind. The dog had other plans. It had other plans. So I may have to do a slightly extended BRB soon, and I'll put up like words on stream or something. Because I'll need to feed the puppies and let them take a bathroom break and whatnot. So here in a little bit we'll do that, and especially if we beat Kalameet. But honestly, at this point, if I take down Kalameet, yeah, I'm just gonna give a try on Manus and Gwyn. Because also, not only do I just want to finish this up, but I also want to start Kingdom Hearts soon. Yep, that's it. Vent, you nailed it. Nope, not high enough. Further up next time. Kalameet, I've come to bargain. Without armor, it's too much. Okay. With armor on, it's perfect. With armor off, death. That is good to know. That is good to know. We'll try the ladder trick again. Except maybe further up. Because if we can guarantee it like that, that'll be nice. That'll be real nice. And Jack, thank you for keeping track here. Why is that pupper lagging so bad there? It's so strange. Maybe here? How many from the top? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? Whoa, 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 whoa! Nope. So 5 is too many. 5 is too many. Everybody taking notes? Or too few, I should say. Yeah. Too many from the bottom. Too few down. Why many word when few word do trick? There we go. Or should I just try even with this rock here? Not enough. I wouldn't technically consider it a Kalameet death, but you can flag it however you want. I haven't actually traded blows with the boss, so. And technically I kind of die before the boss name pops up. And I guess a step further would be a death to the boss would be what... Yeah. Yeah. We need to go lower than that one even. There's that one. We have to go even with that one. About just a couple more. We're like right at the bottom of that rock. That one didn't work either. Almost. most. That's a fine balance. There we go. As long as we don't die now. And we capitalize on these hits the best we can. Nope. Never mind. Yeah, I think you're right. I think you're right, Vent. That one counts. That one definitely counts. I might have to swap out controllers soon, depending on the battery life. Wow, 8 hours streaming today. So this is what happens. I mean, this is a cautionary tale to everyone out there. Is when you get addicted to video games. This is what this looks like. This is what this looks like. Okay, so we're gonna go here. I thought we went level with this one, and it didn't work. But at the bottom of it, so there's the bottom of it. I think that's where we were. Was here at the bottom. So maybe here? We weren't down this far before. Or, I mean, we were further down. Oh, closer. Yeah. I think I went level with the light green one before, and that's when we died. The one on the left. So it might be worth wearing armor for. I don't think armor is going to help in this fight, though. Especially if we're doing the Tearstone ring. Buddy. Ooh, buddy. That sure was close.
Hey, that's my beer.
That is my beer, but you're more than welcome to grab a pint and chill out here. Kiwi, thank you for the raid. Sorry, Raiders, I cannot pause the game at the moment. We're doing a Soul Level 1 challenge of Dark Souls 1. Welcome in. My name is UncleWooly. This is my second playthrough of Dark Souls 1. We're doing a Soul Level 1 no leveling challenge run guided by ChatGPT. And we're near the end of the game here. Ah, that's a death. We can greet the Raiders anyway. Have to raid and run, but you're cool. Aw, Kiwi, thank you very, very much. Let me get you a shout out. And Kiwi is also a member of the Treppies, so you better go say hello, okay? Let me greet everybody. My goodness. Thief Stalker, welcome in. Hateful Words, F-Tab. Jevniker, am I saying that correctly? Dancing Retsuko and Rob Stallone. Welcome in, everybody. And if you have preferred nicknames, preferred pronouns, or if I butchered your name, please, 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 please correct me and let me know, because I want to make sure you feel welcome here. Also, I'll introduce you to my puppy dogs, because they're awesome and just infinitely more adorable than I can ever be. So people hang out for them, and they tolerate my mediocre gameplay, as referenced by the death counter up there, and also the terrible puns. So welcome in, Raiders. Kiwi, I understand you need a raid and run, so please, please, please take care of yourself. Hearts in chat for Kiwi. Thank you very, very much for sharing your community with us. And let's throw another shout out for you. There we go. With her butt under my face and just did a massive stinky. Can we get some hearts in chat for Thief? You like Thief or Stalker for short? You have a preferred nickname? Hearts in chat for them too, because my goodness. That's, ooh. That is no fun. Thief? Thief works? Okay. I was gonna say, I think out of the two, I'd rather be called a thief than a stalker. Yeah, so we're doing a non-leveling run, and we have 3 bosses left. At first, I was going to do any percentage run, but I decided to be a total masochist and do all bosses, because I knew down the road I would definitely be kicking myself if I didn't just do it. You know that thing where you're like, oh, it's going to be difficult, and I don't know if I can do it. And then it's like, you know what? Future me is going to say, hey, you should have just done it. Oh, they are difficult. They are very, very difficult. I'm working my way up to Elden Ring. So we've done Demon Souls Remake, Dark Souls 1, 2, and 3, and currently on Bloodborne for my Monday night game. Let's do maybe here. So I think we did here last time. I'm gonna go one rung at a time, Vent, okay? Got bored of them. Hardcore Bloodborne player, though. Yeah, Bloodborne is awesome. I'm really loving that so far. Pistol only? Ouch. Oh, so I need to go up a bit further yet, even. That's okay. We can go from here, at least. was close. That was close. Yeah, that's 2 bottlenecks back there. Let's get him back out here. Come on, big lizard boy. Kalameet, I've come to bargain. Nope, I missed again. Oh. Get away. There we go. Oh, nope. Ooh, wow. Oh, just barely out of red tearstone range. Barely out of it. Nice. Nope. There we go. Know how close I was to him there. Oh, just run. And sorry if I feel like I'm ignoring chat. This is just very intense battle. And GG's again, Thief. Pistol only Bloodborne would be quite a challenge. Nope, not what I wanted. Just keep doing that, big boy. That. super close. Nice, we're doing good. Oh, what was that? I don't think I've ever seen that move. Oh boy. Didn't mean to menu there. Go. Yes! Yes! Let's go! Get wrecked, Kalameet.
King Shark is
Oh, I'm sorry, what's this? 7 contiguous segments, giving the longest road, and a sweet 10 points for the win? A booyah!
Apparently all I needed was a Kiwi raid. That's all I needed. If that isn't a reason, you know, and let me walk this back for just a second. Thank you for all the GGs. All the raids today for all the support, first of all. But it's just nice to have one of your stream team members show up and then you do something like this. It's like the chat team had my back, the other streamers had my back, and now a stream team has my back. I just needed everybody, okay? I needed you guys for this. Oh, wow. Okay. That felt incredible. All right, so we're going to press through. We're going to press through and try to do Manus and exclamation, DJ wife. Exclamation. Yeah. We're going to try to do Manus and Gwyn tonight. Well, good afternoon. Wow. Yeah, who needs a red Tearstone ring anyway? Who needs it, Vent? Yep, and I need to get the puppies some food. So we're going to go back to the bonfire. Let's see here. Homeward Bone. I'll never get it. No, you'll get it. So exclamation is commands, and at is if you're mentioning somebody. You know, like you've added them, like their, you know, email. Thing that millennials use. All right. So we've saved here at the bonfire. And just so you know, Odin's still level 1. We're still unleveled so far. So I'm just going to get out to the menu here. I'm going to mute the game, and let me see if I can get words on stream going for you guys. Bear with me 1 second. Words on stream, oh, words on stream. We're gonna get some words on stream. Also, let me, let's see. Wordsonstream.gg. Yeah. was.gg. Okay. Got it. Got it. I'm also going to snooze the ad because I'll run the ad as soon as I go to the BRB here. Copy link. We'll turn the music on, but we'll dip it down a little bit. Let's see, if we throw that here. No, wait, that's... Should be able to hear that, right? Okay, and then our words is here. So let me just throw the new link in. Bada bing, bada boom. There we are. Vent, thank you for the clip. And let me take a peek at Discord too. Because it is a manual approval server. Yeah. Let me get you okayed, verified. And then if you want to pop that, there is a clips channel, clips and VODs in there. If you don't mind sharing it there, that would be great too. Alt, welcome in. Thank you, Melly. Thank you for the GGs, everybody. We're going to get some words on stream going. I'm going to take a quick little break to feed the dogs and to stretch and get some food myself. Celebrate the win, if you will. And we'll be back with you shortly. Doing well, Alt. We just took down Kalameet on Soul Level 1, and I decided to alter the run and do all bosses. So we now have 2 bosses left. We have Manus and Gwyn. This stream so far, we've taken down Artorias, Dark Sun Gwyndolyn, what was the other optional? Crossbreed Priscilla, and then now Kalameet. So now we just have 2 left. 2 left, so it's going wonderful. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're having a great Saturday. My goodness. Manus is gonna be something else. That's for certain. That's for certain. And there we go. Turn the controller back on. Oh, that would have stunk had this controller died during the Kalameet battle. That would have been awful. Yeah, so I had some other people kind of recommend that I do all bosses. Oh, on the last hit. That would be my luck, too. I had some people recommend that I do all the bosses, and I was just originally planning on any percent. But future me would have said, no, you should have done it. Because I do not want to suffer through 4 kings again on Soul Level 1. It's just, no thanks. Emmy. Yeah. Yeah, it ended up being a long stream today. So, here we are. Sword, thank you for those nice little 2 biddies. Those nice little hello biddies. Let's talk to Gough.
Why, thou hast defeated Kalameet? Wondrously played. Lord Gwyn's blessing upon me. That beast will never take to the skies again.
No, it will not.
This great bow, I shan't need it. But no dragons.
I'll try not to, Sword. I'll try not to.
Human could even operate it. But here, thy need outweighs
hey. Oh, he gives us the great bow. I don't think I got that last time. Vent, have a wonderful, wonderful night. Thank you for hanging out with us today and tonight for your time zone, and get some rest. And have a wonderful day tomorrow, rest of your weekend, and a good week coming up. And Plummies is back streaming tomorrow, so if you're about in her chat, I'll probably run into you. So, can we get some hearts in chat for Vent, please? What does Gough have? Sells Homeward Bones. Let's ask about the Gough. Let's just ask about him. I've met Gough. Anything I should buy from him? He offers a selection of unique and powerful items. Here's what you can consider purchasing from him. So, Dragon Slayer Great Bow, Great Arrows, Gough set, okay. The choice depends... Wait a second, I'm not seeing Gough set at all. You're a liar, ChatGPT, okay? Let's see here. What about his carvings? Oh, apologies for the oversight. Yep, patches, get out of the AI. Hawkeye Gough also offers unique carvings that serve as consumable items with special effects. Okay. Creates a voice message saying hello that can be heard by other players in multiplayer. Thank you. Okay, and very good. Not essential for gameplay progression or combat effectiveness, but they can add some fun and social interaction with multiplayer encounters. You enjoy engaging in jolly cooperation with other players or want to enhance your multiplayer experience, you can consider purchasing and using these carvings. Okay. Well, murder is never the key. Oh, I guess with patches. Yeah. But I didn't buy these last time, so I'm just going to buy them this time.
Farewell, proud human. May every honor be bestowed upon thee.
Oh, Gough. One of my favorite NPCs of the entire series. What a good lad. Oh, I'm not going to murder Gough. If that's what it takes, I can't do it. I can't bring myself to do it. That's what it takes to get his armor. I can't murder him. I won't. Do you need that for the platinum trophy, Wimpy?